Good morning. It is around 4 o'clock a.m. Central Time, my time, and I'm awake. I'm ready to stream, so I thought I would get up and do some art. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I'm going to work on my Inktober. I want to work on the cover of this junk journal that I'm making. I'm trying to use up all my scraps and I'm compiling them into journals. I might do that first. What I want to do is make some washi tape and put on the spines. So I'm going to scroll out a little, zoom out so you can see it a little better. Sorry for the ride. That might be a little much. It's hard. I'm using my phone. Hi, Mina. Good morning, Mina. Mina, I found my little owl. I want to make you some owls. I've been meaning to do this for the longest time. I am going to be playing with my wax seals this morning, so maybe I can get some of those done for you. I bought that because I thought of you. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. I'm an early bird this morning. Actually, I did not sleep again last night. I've been getting some other things done I need to get done, get finished. Let me get over to my notepad and get some things finished here. Set up so that I can see folks come in. I do want to work on my Inktober this morning because I'm way behind on that, about a week behind. Let's see, let's go to my channel and to my live stream. There it is. Got 3 of you out there. Karen K. Hi, Karen. Welcome in, Karen. Karen and Mina are out on the West Coast. And I think Rhonda, I don't know if you're Central or Eastern. She's kind of Northeastern from me. All right, I got an ad. Let's get rid of the ad and set the quality. Quality up from 480 to 1080. And let's set the chat from top messages to all messages. Karen says, I'm blue. Yes, you are. I made you a mod. I think you left by the time I read your last message. You were dropping a reference to when I was doing that magazine art journal, and I thought, well, I should give her the mod status so she could drop links when she wants to. Although you didn't say you wanted to drop a link, but you are in a blue dress this morning. Yeah, I like to have as many people that I trust and I know won't, mess with it. As mods so that they can drop links. YouTube used to have everybody dropping links, give everybody the capability to drop links, but they took that away when it got abused. So I am going to, let's see, set this here. I want to trim this little bit off here. I don't know how much. I think about like that. Now, if you don't want to be a mod, let me know. Anybody that I make a mod. So far, nobody's complained. That does not mean you have to... Actually, that's only if you want to drop links or anything like that. That doesn't mean you have to moderate the chat or anything like that. Okay, I'm going to trim this off and glue this down a little bit better. Let's see. I'll put my scissors away. Nina says, hi, Karen. So I've been tatting. I've been going to the tatting classes the last couple days. And what else have I been doing? I slept yesterday. Maybe that's why I'm awake this morning, because I did get a good sleep in yesterday. And I don't know what, I think this feels like, I think I said last time, it feels like an egg carton. Now I think I meant for this to go on the inside and this to go on the outside. Let me get my Inktober. You guys, you do not want to see this cart on the other side. I just keep piling things up on it. The fabric that I chose, I'm going to take this red container off because I'm afraid I chose several pieces to test here. I don't think this is going to be wide enough or the color that I want, so that's out. This is going to be wide enough, but I don't know. See, I just want to put strips along here. I got this is Blackbird fabric. They're a needlework designer, but obviously they've done some of their needlework as pattern for fabric. And I kind of like it as a, now I'm only going to put strips. And you know, I could do it. No, I couldn't. Let's see, let's put some glue here. Let me get my tacky glue out. It probably won't stay, but I could still. So this is just another journal to put scrap papers in. I've already built the signatures. They're here someplace. Let me grab a paintbrush and I think what happened here, I had it glued good enough, but I got a scissors or something in there that kept these two pieces apart from each other. And so it didn't get glued down. And this feels like I made it out of an egg carton. I don't even remember. Put that in the water. And let's see if I can find a bobby pin. They usually, when I put them in the tray separately, they fall way to the bottom. I see one, but I'm not sure I can get him out. Well, you're being stubborn. I'm reaching for him and he doesn't want to be picked up. Come on, little bobby pin. I want you. There he is. Pretty paper, my favorite color, orange. It's kind of a goldish color. I think it's an egg carton, and I wrinkled it all up and painted it. It does look orange in the... No, I didn't get it good in there. It looks orange in my tablet, too. Let me put some more glue in here. Although this is going to be... There's going to be fabric over, this is the inside, and it's going to fold up like this, and there'll be fabric from the spine that I'm going to put in here. So if this doesn't get glued down, it's not as critical. but it would be nice. Put that in the water. So what are you all doing out there? I think later we're going to have to go out and work in the yard. It rained yesterday, so we couldn't do anything. And yesterday was a tatting class. Well, yesterday I slept through the tatting class till the very end. And then, well, not Wednesday, Tuesday. I'm still on Wednesday. I forgot. It's Thursday now. On Wednesday was our needle tatting class. All right, I'm going to flip it over. And what I'm thinking here is I'm really liking maybe putting toward the end here where they just have a partial sampler. They don't have the whole thing like they do in here. I got this fabric on Facebook Marketplace, local, and you know, I like the ragged edge. I picked that up from K3N. And let's see. I think I do want it about 2 inches wide here. And it would probably go over my spine because I probably would have an inch right here and, well, maybe a little 3/4 of an inch. And it would come out to here. And it's going to be, it's not going to be smooth. So I don't know if I was thinking I would use this carpet tape. Let me get it out. Everything's going to fall because it sticks to stuff. Honestly. Mina says, I just woke up from my usual time is around 2 or 3 a.m. When you wake up or go to bed. So I think, I'm really thinking 2 inches would certainly be enough. Because I want some of this to show. I have to see if I make it here to there, that covers quite a bit. I might go halfway through that and come down to almost to the, let's see what I can do here. I'm going to have to open it up. And I want to save the salvage. So let's do that. Are these the wrong scissors to use for fabric? I'm going to tear it anyway, but I'll just leave it hooked on to... So let me open this up. It isn't that bulky that I can't handle it. So if I come in here down to... Well, actually, I could go all the way down. So let me make a tear. Let me cut it right about here. Yeah, cutting upside down. And let's see if there's a salvage on the other side that I want. No? All right. So I'm just going to tear. And if this isn't going to work out for me, which I think it's getting thinner, but hopefully I'll have enough to, it got thinner. So maybe if I tear this, see, look how much thinner it's getting. This was not cut on the grain. It went from 2 inches to 1/4 of an inch. Wow. Well, I'll use this part in my slow stitch. I'm going to see if I can't tear another piece because this is still part of the sampler that was just at the end. So let's measure this again. It does look like the print, though, is not on the grain because the print grows from small to larger here. That's interesting. You would think a nicer fabric like this would be printed better. All right, Meri, don't complain. Maybe that's why she was selling it on. All right, I'm going to go to the top of this, of this. So which would be right about here. And let's see if this tears any better. It looks like it is. And we'll see how this works. It's about 1 yard wide. Yeah, it's going better. So I'll just use that other in my slow stitch. And I still have plenty left, and I have two or three, maybe 4 samplers. And I've got some of different color too. This is just what I pulled out. I think I bought 4 pieces from her. It was either 3 or 4. I think it was 4 though. All right, let me put this behind me with this. And we'll just set it back. Now I'm debating whether I want to put glue and tape on here. I don't think I do. I think I'll try it just with the tape. And I think what I'm going to do, this is the outside of it here. This is the inside here. And see, it will bend like this. So what I think I'm going to do is loop a little of this around. The letter U starts here, and then the rest of it is just kind of blank fabric. It's not printed on. And pull that part over to the inside of the journal. I could bring this clear around, but I don't like that either. So I'm going to clip this right here, I believe. And we are going to attempt, and I should have done this Becky's way, but you know, I didn't. Hi, Jacqueline. Jacqueline, are you in here? I found that paper that I wondered if I got from you. It was just sitting on top of the papers across the room. Is this your doings here? Did I get this from you? Or did I get this from somebody else? Does this look familiar to you at all? I smell coffee on this. What makes me think it is these bright colors in here. Just remind me of you. That was your giant freebie. Ah, see? Jacqueline, put your store in. Put your link to your store in and put the Meri 10 code on it. See? Look. This was a giant freebie that Jacqueline sent with my order. And I didn't even really open this up. Look. Look. I might have when I first got it, because I don't remember. I kind of remember this pocket here. Look. She sent me a freebie with my order. Isn't that cool? There's a sack. I love that red. I might take some of that red and put it in my Christmas journal in the green, or even make a mini Christmas. I don't want my Christmas journal to grow too big, so I'd have to take some of that other paper out. I have not bound it yet. So thank you so much, Jacqueline, for that. You guys, if you are in the market for journals or dyed papers or rusting, I think mini journals. She put up some mini journals. I haven't been out to your shop for a few days. Let me pin this message. Check out Jacqueline's shop. She does a beautiful, beautiful job. And here's the proof of it. Look at this. This is just yumminess. Look at it. And that's the light blue. What happens when you get over to this beautiful red? Isn't that beautiful? I don't think I could achieve that. Hi, Becky. Isn't that beautiful paper? I have to put some of this, at least a couple sheets of it, into my Christmas journal of the red and the green. And then here's some of the coffee dyed. So oh look, there's a holly page. That could go in there. Oh, are these all holly pages? Oh, there's a season greetings. Oh, this could be a beautiful Christmas journal. I might have to take my papers out. Well, I'll have to put them in with I might have to split that spine and make my journal bigger. Jacqueline, thank you so much. I just love it. I just love it. Thank you so very much. And I highly, highly recommend ordering from Jacqueline. She does a wonderful job. She'll see that you get what you order, and she'll take care of you. Now, she said this was her giant freebie, so don't expect a giant freebie for everything. I think it depends on what you order. I don't know. I'll let her decide that. I'm not going to put my foot in my mouth there. Hi, Dar. Welcome in. Hi, Anina. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Aren't those papers beautiful? Becky popped in. She says, good morning. Becky, I saw I think it was a short that you did of the, your knitted hat and I want to call it a scarf, but it might be a cowl. Is that a cowl or a scarf? Now, if I was doing this Becky's way, I would have done this before I cut my fabric, but I didn't do it Becky's way. I didn't think about putting this down first. And I can pick that up before I press it down too much. See if I can make this a little bit straighter. And let's see. I threw all my papers away. Let's just cut a little of this off. Should not cut this with those. I'll cut them with this. And I'm going to put this right in here so I can cut it. But I think I'll do another one right in here, and probably about the same length. Now these will go on the outside of this journal, and I'm not sure how they're going to act with that kind of egg cartony journal cover. It's really rough. It's tough and rough. Let me turn this. Now I did it this way. Let's do it this way this time. Now let's put the scissors. And this is how I started out doing it. And I guess I'm so used to doing it this way that I wanted to do it Becky's way. But I had to tear those strips to length first. I had to get my strips all set up, so. If you're making washi tape, what Becky recommends is you lay your fabric out flat. And just say, well, let me reach for a piece. Well, I put it behind me. Hold on. Say I wanted to make washi tape out of this, which I could. Just get your fabric out, what Becky is recommending, which is a good, I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think it wasn't a good suggestion. You lay your fabric out, and then you put your tape on, and then you cut the strips. And here I cut my strips first, which makes it a little bit more difficult to approach. I'm going to do it your way, Becky, someday. But I had to figure out how much tape I needed for those covers. So I kind of approached it differently. Now I got this all, I'll have to fold it up after the chat. I opened it all out. Anyone, if you choose to order, to use Meri 10 to get 10% off your entire order, even sale items. And as I said before, I highly recommend Jacqueline's. And you know what I'm going to try here? Instead of putting that release paper, I'm going to take a piece of painter's tape and put across there. Because I just don't want to cut in with even my studio scissors. And we'll just put a piece of painter's tape. Because as you can see, that's sticky stuff. And I'm going to use my old scissors. And they'll cut through this stuff, but they won't cut fabric. They make a mess of fabric. And then this piece has release paper on it. Whoops, wrong scissors. Cut this off. I'll save that bit of its tape so I could stick it on something. And this is, oh, let's put it on this, because that's sticky. Now I got 3 layers of tape. Put it down a little. I just don't want my blades to go on all that sticky stuff. Which is doing anyway, because I got 3 layers on there. Oh well. Not too bad. Okay. So now what I want to do is put that aside and get out my, let me put this, I'll use this. This is a nice 2-inch strip. Over 2 inch, I think. 2.5 inch. So now I'm going to put this on the outside. That's the inside. I'm going to put it on the outside here. So, yeah. And see, I have plenty, but I think I'm going to put that on the back. and I can see more of the alphabet on the front. So I'll have, you know, it's not a huge journal. The spine comes like that. So this can go right in here, probably about 1.5 inches in. So let me start that. And there'll be a space here where I do not have tape. That's okay, I don't mind it. If I do start to mind it, I'll glue it down. This. So, really though, what I want to do, well, I guess I'll have to, let's see, I said 1.5 inches. I can put this on my glass piece here, because I want that tucked in. So I'll just kind of put it there to hold it. And put my journal right in there. And then I can pull. And this is just a personal someday journal. This is just, I'm trying to use up my stash. But see, this has such, this almost feels like it was an egg carton. I don't remember how I made this. But it's very thick. It feels like an egg carton. Almost. I don't know where I got the paper or the whatever I used for the cover here. And in fact, I don't even know if I did this. I could have gotten it in Happy Mail. I just don't remember. Alright, and then I'm just going to pull it down in here, and I'm going to make sure that this is, where's my bone folder? I want to be sure that that tape is getting into all the little crevices here. And I don't know how this is going to ride. We'll see. See, the seam is right there. So by the time I put the back on, I'll just have a little bit of spine, but that's okay. I'm good with that. Anina says, I'm going bye-bye, everyone. I have to get to work. Bye, Anina. Have a great day. Be safe out there. So today is Thursday. I watched your video in the morning, Becky. I watched the replay, but I missed you in the afternoon. You were on with Ann, and I was waiting for you to come on, but I didn't see you come on, so we had our tatting class at 2, so I missed your afternoon session, if you did one. I was watching for it, but I missed it. All right, I'm just going to lift this up. Come on. You aren't going to live there. It'll come up. It's just on the glass. And we're going to tuck this under. I'm going to lift this one up too. Hold on. Whoops. Pull the whole table up. All right. So I turn this over and under here. And when I put the spine in, I'll have fabric covering this. It will not come out that far. I might do something else in here. Like I said, this is just this is not meant to be other than a junk journal type thing. I'll probably put a strip of fabric down there. I hate to cover all that up, but being that it's, well, that could have gone over further. But that's okay. I like it because it's the ABC. And see, it's got a section here that's not glued down. That's fine with me too. So can we do the same here? And this is what I glued down here, so I'm not sure about this. We'll see. Put my bobby pin in there. So I'm going to come over on this side, and I did 1.5. From 1/2 and 1 and then 1. So this is about 2.5 inches wide. So I'm going to put this on the 1/2. It'll go right in there. But that doesn't work because it doesn't cover up I have to move it over further. Here. 1/2. Yeah, it's not, well, but it's about the same distance from the end, approximately. So I guess I'm okay. It's going to have to be okay. Let me peel this off. And I try to get in the habit of keeping these release papers because they are good for putting on the ends of your pieces here when you want to cut. But I got to a point where I had so many of them out, I threw them away. And now I don't have them when I want them, so I'm going to start saving them again. And shall we make some washi tape Becky's way? I think we shall. All right. So right about in there. And I'm just going to put the tape on here. Yeah, I have to kind of pull it up, but I like it that it holds while I'm doing this other stuff. So, right here. And I'm kind of going off the bottom of my screen, but I can't, I've already put my tape down. Now that doesn't jive with me. I have to move it over a little. 1.5. Right in there. Boy, that's a lot. It's the same distance from here to almost the same distance. Just about, no, oh, maybe a 1/2 inch off. But I'm good on this. See, that 1/2 inch is where it's off. So do I want to move it over a little? How much do I need to move it over? Yeah. Let's, I haven't completely taped it down yet. Let's move this over a little bit more. Let's see what I have here. That's about right. Right in there. Now, let me see. Yeah, that's about right. And of course it's crooked. And all I'm doing, because this is such a thick paper that, and it's got those wrinkles in it, that the spine is not attached. Let me take this out. Off. The ends to the spine are not attached good. So I'm putting, this area in here. So that's why I'm putting this strip down. And like I said, this is just a junk journal. It looks like my thicker side is on this side instead of that side, but that's okay. I'm good with it. This is the back. And I got this folded under. What did I do there? Got tape on it. Come on. There we go. And I don't mind the hanging threads on this. I am going to pull it off though. I don't mind it too much because I kind of, K3N has gotten to me that way. She likes the rough areas, and I do too. I always did. But she has made it legitimate for me to do that, to leave them. Otherwise it would be sloppy work. Okay, we'll do more of that when we lift this up. Let me lift it up over here. It's really sticky stuff, believe me. I got my painter's tape there. The fabric's coming off of the I like the hold that it has, but it does have a strong hold. So this won't matter because it's going to be folded this way. And I'm going to put my spine in there. I could put some, I don't know if double-sided tape would hold that. Let's cut this little guy off here. I didn't get him cut good there. He's being stubborn. I'll come back. And let's just fold this over. Hold the phone, it's stuck on my fingers. A little strip of blue sticky stuff. Becky has been having to reorg her whole room just for get her new floor in. Has to be a pain. That has to be a pain. All right, I'm liking it. Looking good on the outside. I'm liking it. And see, I got about maybe a little over a ½ inch here and a little over a ½ inch here. I'm glad I moved that over. And this is the front, and I got the alphabet going this way, and this is the back, and I've got the numbers going that way. But I do have a little strip here that I might eventually glue that down because the fold of this, well, the fold is right here, so it's still got enough. But I might eventually glue this down in here. I'm not sure I like it that way on the back. I like it on the front. We'll leave it for now. Now, what do I want to do in here? Let's trim this up a little more. It's kind of in the side of the... Doesn't want to cut very good. There. And my pages, where are my pages? I can't believe that tomorrow's going to be Refill Friday again. Refill Fridays come awfully fast. I'm looking for my pages. They're here. I put the fabric on top of them. These are the pages, the signatures that I made to fit in here. Now, I made 6 signatures. Well, this isn't part of it. I made 6 signatures. That might be too many. I might have to get rid of a couple. Because I know me. I mean, they fit this way. Fine if I don't put in bulky stuff, but I tend to put in bulky stuff. And if I do 3 signatures, then that's plenty of space. I think maybe 4 would probably be better. And I'll just have a couple signatures for another journal. I think 4 signatures. And I'll space them out. Let me put these. Let's see, are these the signatures I want, though? I don't think it makes much of a difference. I like these because they kind of go. Those kind of go. There's a fly in here. And I guess that one. 1, 2. There's a fly flying around here. He's bothering me. I only have 5. Where's my other signature? I thought I had 6 signatures. Maybe I only had 5. No, I have 6. No, I only have 5. All right. Well, we'll put these. We'll save these. Oh, here's the other one underneath. It doesn't have an outer cover like. Ooh, it has that black sheet though. Let's take this and put it here because it kind of goes with. What did I do? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Hold up, my eye is got hair in my eye. Yeah, I like that. But now I want to take one out of here. Which one do I want to take out? I think I'll take the map out. Yeah. All right. See, now I've got kind of light, dark for the beginning of the signatures. And I like that. And I'll just take these pages, find the middle here. One more. Put that in the middle. I'll take these pages, and I've got some others down here that I pulled from the first journal that I made. So I didn't need so many. Where are they? See, I almost have a whole nother journal here. Of course, I'm dropping everything. Now. And I'm having more paper coming. I ordered some things from Deb Ham, and I don't think I got any paper from Pearl. I bought from Deb today. Didn't buy a whole lot, but I'll tell you, it's hard to stay away from those sales. But I put my foot in the mouth again because I got mad at StreamYard. You'd think Meri had learned her lesson about voicing her opinion online. I put my foot in my mouth because what happened was, and of course, the lady that was modding was new to me, and, you know, I probably made a very bad impression on her. But what happened was, was it an offer up? It wasn't an offer up, it was just who gets, what was it? I can't remember what it was, but she picked the winner, the mod picked the winner by using StreamYard. Well, the winner, and I refreshed several times, and Pearl refreshed, the winner was the first one, and there were 4 people ahead. The person that should have won it was way up here. And there were 4 people before the one that StreamYard picked. And she gave me this big spiel about how StreamYard has the more fair timestamp and sorts it all out and blah, blah, blah. And in my gut, I'm saying, I don't trust them. I have to, to me, if they're going to sell on YouTube, they should use YouTube because we see YouTube. We don't see StreamYard. And when I see, and I wasn't even in that sale. It wasn't me. It was another lady that should have gotten it, in my opinion. And I opened my mouth and probably out of turn. And they were very nice about it, but I was very poopy about it. I had to leave before I got myself into too much more trouble. I mean, they were nice to me. They were very nice to me. They didn't. There was one lady that was kind of said, well, Meri, you've been around enough that you should know that thing and blah, 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 blah. And I'm going, I know that, I know about StreamYard, but I have never seen StreamYard choose somebody four people down from what YouTube said was the top person. And, I can't tell them how to win their sales, but I can tell you how unfair that looked. And this spiel about how fair StreamYard's timestamps are just don't go over with me because I've seen too much behind the scenes stuff. And I don't know. I got, I think, you think that Meri would learn to shut up, but she doesn't when she's got an opinion. I don't know. I left. I wasn't mad at him, and I told him, I said, I'm not upset. And then I thought to myself, I better leave before I get myself into trouble. So I probably said more than I should have. I'm going to start tearing these pieces that... Hi, Brenda. Hi, Kitty Jen. Welcome in, Kitty. Mina's here. Ha! Cynthia says, blah, blah, blah. I love it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, yakety yak, yak, yak. Yakety yak, yak, yakety yak. I looked that up, that song. I did look it up, and I found there were several different versions of it on YouTube, several different people that sang it. I don't think Ray Stevens wrote it. There's a different writer, but he sang it, and it was, I just love it. Yakety yak. Take out the dog and bring in the cat. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. Don't talk back. Yakety yak, yak, yak. Do what you're told. That's not part of the song. I'm just yakety yakking. Blah, 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 blah. I don't trust StreamYard, though. I never did. From the very start, when Google, I signed up for it. And Google said, did you really want to give these people permission to read all your email and change it? And read all your documents? This is when they very first came out. We very first started, and I'm saying, no way. And I couldn't even find a business address for them. And I'm going, all you guys trust them, but my gut says, I don't trust them. I don't care if they've changed sellers 3 times. I don't trust them. I never did, and I probably never will. Yakety yak, yak, yak. Hi, Angie. How are you feeling this morning? Let's get this out of the way. I think there are times You know, I watch, what's his name? Tucker Carlson. And because he comes up in my shorts a lot, so I watch him. And there was a short, somebody had asked him, how do you know if somebody's telling you the truth? And his response was that if you have a gut intuition that somebody's not honest with you, you should probably listen to it. And I've had people say, not counselors, but oh, when we were like in a business type meeting, a business type class, I remember asking that almost very same question. I can't remember exactly how I phrased it, but her response was, if you think somebody is doing something, I don't want to say doing you wrong, because that's probably not what the terminology they use, but it's in that sense. You know, you should probably trust what your intuition is telling you. Unless, you know, unless it's, you find out otherwise. You know, I've been wrong many times. And when I'm wrong, I try to admit it. But I think we need to listen to our gut feelings sometimes. And boy, do I have a gut feeling about StreamYard. You get a gut feeling about people, how they treat you, you know, and they may say to you, oh, you're being overly sensitive, or I didn't mean it that way, and all of that. I think you should listen to your gut, because, or unless they're trying to apologize to you or something like that. I mean, I'm not saying don't accept an apology, but I mean, somebody could say, oh, I didn't mean it, and that, you know, they're being apologetic. I think you should accept their apology. But if they're just making excuses for themselves, well, that's another story. You know, they're saying, you accept how I, you know, what I said, even if you don't believe that I meant it in good faith. And I've had people tell me, oh, you're just being overly sensitive. And I've had people say, let it, you know, let it be water rolled off your back. But I'm not so sure about that, to tell you the truth. I mean, I guess there are instances where you should let it roll off your back. But I think your gut, if your gut is telling you something, or for men it would be gut, for women it's inspiration or intuition. If your intuition is telling you that there's something not honest about the situation, I think you should listen up. I like the torn edge. I think it needs to be torn a little bit more. I don't know if I can tear that. And that was my thought when I left that room today. I thought, man, you know, there's something about that whole situation. And I think it's because of my experience of seeing things behind the scenes, sometimes in IT departments. You know, and you know, just because it's a computer doesn't mean that it's right all the time. And the algorithms and all that could be off. And I would say that was an algorithm that was off. Because I can't believe, I've never seen that big of a gap between. I guess I'm going to cut. And I can understand it being a couple, you know, 1 or 2 minutes off or something like that. But 4 people? And here's the thing. I wasn't even in the sale. I wasn't even in sale. I should have just let it roll off my back and say, okay, whatever you say. I mean, you're the mod. But I'm going, man, if I would have been that first person, I would have really been. And I think that the person who won it gave it to the person who, in my mind, should have won it. But I don't know if the person who should have won it just sat there and was quiet and didn't say anything. She was probably wishing I'd shut up. Oh. So I don't know what happened there, and I really don't care. But I've seen too much. I've seen too much. All right. I'm happy with that. These edges are very deckled, very rough, just very Meri. Very Meri style. This one's too tall, though. It's this one. Has to be cut down a little. There's a fly in here. Oh, and then you guys watch that 40-year-old guy, 40 years. I've done this for 40 years. I can't believe after 40, well, you know what I'm talking about. And he was showing how you can spray WD-40. I've seen that on Pam's point of view, too. I watch both those. I watch them in their shorts. And they spray WD-40 around all the windows outside and around the doorway and everything to keep the insects out. We don't have much problem with insects here. I'm not sure why. I didn't even hear the crickets this year. But they sprayed WD-40 and they say it works around the door. We've got flies. I don't know if I'd want to spray flies around my desk. I mean, WD-40 around my desk to keep the flies away. There's a fly. And there was one out by my recliner, and I think he was being ornery. I think he knew he was annoying me because he kept flying in my face. And I just told him, I said, you do that too much and you're going to get swatted. And he kept doing it, and he got swatted. I got rid of him. He got in my face. Now, what do I want to do? Do I want to continue on? I don't think so. I think this is a good stopping point for another day. And see, I like this is really a big overlap here, but I like to put tabs in there and have things hang out the bottom, have my things up at the top. So I like a good 1/2 inch around mine rather than an 1/8 of an inch. So she said, I'm going to take this. Where did I do with it? Is it in here? Yeah. I'm going to take this. Well, should I put it around here? It's kind of, yeah, we'll just put it there to keep those pages in. And I'll bind this another day. I've got keys that I want to put in it. There we go. So I'm going to break out my wax seal stuff and play with the wax seals a little today. Let's come out and look at chat. We'll let Penelope keep us company. Chat filter. Top messages. Chat filter. Oh, and I want to try something. All messages. I was reading where if you put, and I'm going to try this. Let me do this. Can I do it here? I don't think I can do it on my tablet. No, I don't see it on my tablet. I'm going to try it on my phone. Oh, let me try it here. Let's see if I even see what I'm going to try. I saw it in the tatting chat, and I didn't want to mess them up with my experimenting. Let's go to my stream. Art in the early morning. Help YouTube by answering this one question. Which of these technology brands have you seen online advertising? Google Pixel, I've seen that. I've seen Samsung. I don't think I've seen Motorola or Apple recently, so I'm going to submit the survey. Motorola or Apple. Turn my sound down. Okay, let me go to all messages. How come I'm not seeing it? Chat filter. Maybe it's a comment and not in-stream comments. All messages. If I put my chat, you're supposed to be able to put a timestamp. What's that? That's a sticker. Do any of you see a timestamp on your chat? I saw it. I saw it in another chat. I wonder if I'm doing something that's... I should be seeing a timestamp on my chat. Let's type AAAA. I don't see it here. Huh. Well, that answered that for now. Let's see if it's just on the comments. It might be, let me get out of this and go to yesterday's stream. It might be on the comments, not the inline chat. Let me go to, get out of this. You're in my way. You're in my way. Let me go to my lives and look at the one from yesterday. Or the art in the wee morning. It wasn't yesterday. And type in a comment. No, I don't see the timestamp there. Oh yeah, I do see it there. But it's not. Let's type some. Oh, I must be blocking it out. Oops, I don't want to type that in. I see the timestamp, but the little symbol there, but it's grayed out. I wonder why it's not working. Hi, Vale. She says the internet keeps dropping me, so I'll be in and out. That could be Anina. She says maybe you see it on the laptop, question mark, and not on the mobile net. Angie says, Mary, I'm with you. Sometimes it is best to get things off your mind. I have been doing bad at someone's channel. I just moved on because I have friends more like you all. You are all the most caring people, and I love you. We love you too, Angie. What am I going to put in that journal, Jen? I don't know. I'm just using up my scrap paper, so I'm going to make it. I see the timestamp there, but it's grayed out. So I'm going to have to find out more about putting in timestamps in here. Why isn't it working on my mobile? Handwriting. I don't think that works. Well, type T. Not type 7. A, B, R. Well, that's interesting. So I can sit here and maybe draw with my phone. Let's get my smart. Come on, my S Pen out. Go to chat. Whose chat am I in? I got test comment there. Oh yeah, that's okay. Add comment. See, I see a timestamp right there, but it's not highlighted. And let's go to handwriting. And I can write A, B, I guess I might have to print it, A, M, S. Oh, and it brought this up. Did it put that in? Let's see. Let me get out of this. All right. I want to put in a comment. Add a comment. Here's my A, B, R, A, M, S. I got Abram. My S looked like a Y to them. Yes. That's interesting. Can you guys see that as I drew it here, it typed it up there? So, let me back up. What would happen if I put in a smiley face? Would it give me emoticon? I got something weird. Let's see what it does. I'm not sure what that is. All right, let me delete that. So I have to figure out why my timestamps aren't showing. They may not show on mobile. I'll have to find out. I just got very curious about that because that would be a really good way for me. I could do it anyway. Let me go back into my stream. But when you put in a timestamp, well, I'm going into somebody's. Okay, this was the other day, the Art in the Wee Mornings. When you put in a comment, I wonder if it does it on a reply. Let's reply to myself. Add reply. Yeah, no, see, I'm not getting the timestamp there. I see it right here. I'm wondering if I'm turning that off somehow. Hi, Rachel. How are you doing, lady? I haven't seen you for a long time. Rachel says, good morning to you all. Has been a while. Anina says, Angie, and so fast online, who can make a mistake or offend someone you have not intended? And yet we're humans and not always, yeah. I've opened my mouth too much the last, and I do in here too. But I feel a little bit more comfortable opening my mouth in my own stream. But, you know, I just, in my heart, I just have to say what was on my mind. But I probably should have said it and then just shut up. And that other time that I put my foot in my mouth with the yakety yak thing, that was unintentional. I've been watching too many political ads. Let's see, what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to say, let me come back to this stream here rather than an old stream. Let me get out of it. Let me come back into... Whoops. Let me come back into this one where we are now. Come on. Live. Is that it? Oh, I'm in the, here we are. Oh, and I'm in an ad. Let's skip the ad. All right, and then I'm going to go to all messages. Becky said, oh dear. My eyes are much better. Let me get out of this. Hold on. I need to get my all messages. What'd you say, oh dear, about Becky? Rachel says, My eyes are much better, but I got knocked out by a lung infection back on my feet again. Well, we're glad you're back on your feet again. Becky said, lung infections are horrid. Becky saying hi to Angie. Jen says, I'm glad you're feeling better, Rachel. I met Rachel. I remember meeting you, Rachel, in Dee Dee's stream. I remember. We were doing, and I even remember what we were doing. We were doing opposites, like hot and cold. And I wanted to do 100 of them. And it was really getting to Rachel. I think I left then, didn't I, Rachel? I can't remember what. But then she sent me a really, really nice email, and we've been friends ever since. It's really good to see Rachel. I met Rachel in Dee Dee's stream. It's been a couple years since that happened. Yeah, I'm still not seeing the... And I don't even see it in the live stream. I don't see it here, the comment thing. The little timestamp. So maybe I haven't updated I might need to update my YouTube on here. I don't think I've updated it for a while. I'm not going to mess with it now. But what I want to do when I change segments, like, okay, I was working on that journal cover. And if I would have thought of it, I would have done something like this. Dash, and then I'm going to work on wax seals. So I'm going to type in wax seals. And then when I go through to do my timestamps or set up my chapters, I want to start setting up chapters. See, then I'll look for these lines in my chat, and then I'll know after the chat. I won't be able to set up chat until after the stream processes it, and I get chat, until I can see chat after the stream processes. Then I can go back in and put in. Am I going to work on more on the Christmas dolls? Yes, I am, but I'm going to work on wax seals. I don't know when I'm going to get back to them, but I will. I will, Jen. Yeah. Yeah, they are called chapters. Well, they're called chapters. You can do them different ways. Like I could put in, let's go over here. Let me back up. Let's see if I can do that. Come on, can I back up in my own stream? Yeah. Where I got out my, well, no, because it's minus 11608. So I can't tell. I don't know, because it's weird. It's not, it's doing the minus 114. We might try 1-14, and let's see where it takes me. I don't know if this will work or not. 14. Where, and this might have to be after it all processes. Where does it take us? I want to learn how this all works in line. No. See, this should be in blue. I'm going to remove it. So I think I have to wait until everything, but you can go through and put in all your timestamps in a comment. And when that person hits, like I put in 114, after the, well, let's just do it over here. Let's just go back over here. Let me back up again. Let's go to my channel again. Let's go to the wee hours of the morning. No, let's go to my lives. Art in the wee hours of the morning. This is what I did on Tuesday morning, and I've got to add. All right, I'm going to go in here at, I'm still introducing there. I can't see what I'm doing here. I'm talking about the hobby, I think here, hobby time mind map at 9:36. So I can come in here and put in, well, let me get it open again, a comment. And I do this sometime. Well, I do it for the tatting, but I want to talk about chapters too. 9:36. Hobby. I think it was a hobby one. Mind map. And there. Oh, I'm replying to, am I replying to her? No. Okay. Was that it? No, it was 10 minutes ago. What happened to my comment? Get out of there. Fly. Where did my comment go? Add comment. Was it 9? Did it send it? 36. Hobby. Mind map. Oh, look, and I've got the timestamp. On this one, I have the timestamp. 11:06, 11:05, 11:09. Comment added. Let's go back in. I don't see it. Oh, it's up at the top. See, now I should be able to hit 9:36. This is my test. See, I saw the timestamp there. That's what I want in the live stream. So if I hit 9:36, well, let's get way over here. So we're at 3:29:28. If I hit 9:36, it takes me back to 9:36. See if that's interesting. But see, I want that to happen in my live stream. Let me delete this. And let me delete that test comment. 10 minutes ago. Let me delete that one. And let me delete this test one, because I was playing around with it. Delete. And now see, it worked on that. Why isn't it working in my stream? Are we in our live now? I forgot where I am here. I'm in my, let's get out of that, come back into my stream. Whoops, that's not it. Well, come on, close. See, I know that, but that was in a comment, but it didn't work before. Now I'm in a live chat here, and I want to comment. Let's try putting in 9:36. No, it's not going to work. I got a period there. I don't want that period. It's auto typing. 9:36. So it must not work inside the live streams. Let me go ahead and just type A and send that. See, it's not, and I'm not even getting replace pinned message. I don't want to do that. So I'm not getting and that kind of disappoints me. Let me remove this. But I know I can do it in the comments, but that isn't where I want to do it. Remove. Becky, there are, in your comments, when you're commenting on a stream, like I went back to my art in the wee hour morning that I did on Tuesday morning. And let's say I wanted to leave a comment here. Comments. See, I typed in 9:36. I went here and I said, okay, I'm at the hobby mind map that I was showing yesterday morning. And what I did, it was at 9:36 in the stream. Let's do another one. Let's go to now I'm getting an ad. And that's the other thing. We cannot control the ads anymore. And I know when I'm watching streams or watching the replays, the ads are horrible, you guys. You watch a couple minutes and you get an ad. You watch 5 minutes and you get another ad. You watch another 5 minutes and get another ad. We can't control that. You know, it irritates me. All right, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let me get to a good stop. Oh, I'm looking at my index. So let's stop this. It's 1:51:30. So I'm going to come down here. Hopefully my timestamp will show. See right in here where this little box here is a timestamp. So if I type in, what did I say, 156? What did I say it was? 156:30. 1:51:30. In here, if I type in 1:51:30 and just type in the word index, because that's what I'm doing in the Tuesday morning stream at that point. If I type in the word index, and just, I'm not going to play with the timestamp here. And if I just type it in, it added my comment right there, 1:51:30, index. So you could come along and say, well, where was Meri looking at her index? And you could, you know, it could be just a discussion about the index. And if I wanted to say, go to 1:51:30, or like right now, I'm going to do a segment on wax seals. If I did wax seals in here at 1:51:30, and if next Monday we were talking about where did you process your wax seals in Tuesday morning's video, I could type in 1:51:30 wax seals. And then you could click on that in the comment, and it would take you, let's go back, let's go way over here to 4:11. We're say you're at 4:12 here, 4 hours and 12 seconds. Well, it moved it. 4:03:15. And if I click on that, it will take me to 1:51:30 where I'm in my index there. I've got the minus sign there now. So that's 3:46:29 here, where I'm just paging through. You can't see, I'm paging through. Oh, let's go there. I'm working with those portraits. And you say, I don't want to see the portraits, I want to see your wax seals. So if you click on that, or your index, I want to go to the index, not wax seals. See, now I'm in the index. But you should be able to do that in the live streams, but they haven't set that up yet that I can tell. I'm going to delete that comment. And it would be nice, the reason I'm saying all of this, it would be nice, let me come into my live stream. It would be nice if I could come into my live stream as a moderator. Get my chat filter set up here. And instead of having to type in something like what I did up above, where did that go? Up here, where I said I was going to start my wax seals. Let me remove that. Remove. If I come down here and said, okay, I'm going to do my wax seals at, well, let's do, now see, I don't see, I'm in my live chat, so I don't see, what I'm saying is I do not see in the live stream, I do not see the timestamp. It'd be nice to be able to hit the timestamp, type in wax seals. And then after this all processes, and if I wanted to do my chapters, I could just search for the timestamp. But it doesn't look like they give me the ability to do it inside of a live stream. So if I want to, what I've been doing, or what I'm going to do as a workaround, is put in =, space, wax. Well, wax. It's hitting my little S pen. Wax seals. Like that. And then after this all processes and I'm able to see the chat a day later, I could come and scroll through chat and look at the point to where I put in a new segment that I was going to work on. And then if you go to, let's go back to the old one, but I want to show you guys what I'm talking about. I think it was 1031. Was it 1031.50, something like that? Let's go back to that one that we did. Art in the wee hours of the morning. Oh, I can't do it there. I have to go into my studio. Let me bring it up in my studio. But I don't want to show you all my studio stuff, so let me set it up here. I don't want to show you my dashboard. I just want to show you my live stream. I'm getting there. Hold on. Content. Live. So I'm in, let's get rid of the chat here. I'm in my studio that they give to creators to manage their YouTube channel. And I'm in it on the mobile app. But here, where it says 1 day ago is art in the wee hours of the morning, if I click on that, it gives me all this information. I made $2.53 off of that video. That's pretty good for me. That's more than I thought. But if I edit it by hitting this little pencil up there, I can go into the description box where I have all this information about welcoming to the stream and everything. Well, if I come down and add, and I kind of have to remember how you do this. I haven't done it for a while. You just come down a couple, and let me go. This bounces around on me on my mobile. I think you just type in chapters, CHAPTERS, and I think you do 2 spaces, and then I think it was like, was it 10? No, was it 5, 51, 30, 50, something like that? Well, we'll just do it as an experiment. Can't remember where 2 colon 51 colon 30. So that means 2 hours, 51 minutes and 39 seconds into my stream space. I'm just going to write something here. See how slow it's going? It does this on my mobile. All right, now I can get out of this and hopefully, let's see if it left it in there. There it is right there. I don't want that period there though. It wants to put in a period. My auto typing, when I double space, it wants to put in a period. All right, so let's get out of that. And now I'm done editing. I'm going to save it. And then if I hit this little kind of little arrow thing, it'll take me to that YouTube. I'm going to skip the ad, say goodbye to hangovers. And then I want to look at the description here. So I go in here and welcome my stream schedule. Thanks for stopping by. I don't see it. It didn't save it. Art in the wee hours of the morning. Likes. Stream schedule. Should have been right in there. Let's see why it didn't save it. Was it the right one? Let me go back to my studio app. Yeah, I'm in it here. Should have saved it. Let me edit it. Art in the description. I got chapters. Thanks for stopping by. Chapters 251:30 something here. 39. Oh, I might have to have the O. I might have to have the O in. Hold on, let me go down one. I might have to have the 0 colon 00. And I'll just put start, S-T-A-R-T. I might have to have that in there. And I think you only need one space there. I think I'm doing that right. So let's get back into out of that. Save that. Come back in. Get out of my ad. Go to my description. No, it's not saving it. I'm doing something wrong in it. I used to put in chapters. Now I'm real curious. Let me come back in and here, art in the wee hours of the morning. Let me come back. Let me do a search for chapters, see what I did. What are you looking for? I'm looking for chapters. C-H-A-P-T-E-R-S. Search. Time for art, August pre-hop dolls. Okay, let's go to, I gotta get out of this. It's driving me nuts. I need to edit it. Here's my description. See, I have chapters. Let's just copy this. This won't be the same. This won't point. The words will be different. But I want to see if it will work as it works here. So I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to get out of it. I want to see what I did wrong over in the other. Why it's not saving it. So this is the one we did Tuesday morning. I'm going to edit it. You guys are getting a lesson because I'm figuring stuff out here. I'm going to come into, not my title, but my description. And I'm going to get rid of all of this. I'm going to paste it in. And these words will not make any sense for this video, but the way this is set up from the other, I should be able to go to those timestamps. In my video, my stream on Tuesday morning was 5 hours long, so it should be able to handle those timestamps. Maybe I need to go up a little here. Let's go up one. So I don't understand why it's, so I add it to the description, I save it, and then I go into it, and that's where I am. I'm in the description box, and it's not saving it. I don't know why. It should be saving it. That's just my time schedule. It should be right in there. I don't know why it's not saving my chapters anymore. They must have changed something. Because it works in the other one. I'm sure it does. Let's go look at that again. Let's go look at that in Studio. See, this is how my day goes. Okay, I want to get. Oh, I'm still in edit mode, aren't I? Or did I hit that? See if it's in there. Description. There it is. Chapters. It's all there like it was in the other stream, and it didn't save it. I wonder if they changed how you do chapters. Let's get, well, it should be, that's interesting. Let me get out of here. That little S Pen thing gets, discard. Okay, so I want to go back, and I'm going to search again. Can I search? Or do I have to search? I probably have boring you guys out to tears. Now see, it's showing up in this video now. And I went to the dolls one, and I edited it. And if I look in the description box, there it is. I don't know why it's working. Let's see if it even works in the video. Let's see if it shows up in the video. Go to the more. Yeah, see, it's showing up. There are the timestamps. So I don't know why it's working in 2021 and not in 2024. It's working fine here. But if I take and copy this, the timestamp should be okay. Because I have those same times in my video. It's just, will point to different stuff. I don't know. I'm going to have to read up on it. All right, I probably have bored you guys to tears. I really apologize about that, but hey, at least you get an idea of what we go through. Okay, I'm going to come back into YouTube here, and I'm going to come back into my stream. My stream. Come on. You. And I'm going to come back into my live. The ad says, WTF! Let's skip that ad. Let's see what you guys are saying. Hi, Cheryl. You just speed them up or slide across the bar to find out what. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Dee Dee does that. She says she scrubs through the video. But I do like, and well, let me show you. Let me show you. I won't get out of this. We'll just go to, because I set these up today. Right in here. Well, I have to go to history. I don't want that. Hold on. Oh, no. I have to go to my history. Star of Hope. These are all the videos I watched today. Come on, where's the view all? I haven't set it up for that yet, but I set it up for today's. Where's today's? Oh, it's on my other. Let's just do this. I want to show it to you. Online tatting class. We had our online needle tatting class today. This thing gets in the way on my... And got an ad. Here it is. Needle tatting class, rings, chains, and lock joins. And Katia, I'm not going to go into that, but I'm going to go into the comments. And you can see what I did here. This is my comment, read more. And I go through, and I like this timestamp thing. I need to figure out how to put this in the chapters in the description so I don't put it in the comments anymore. You should be able to put those chapters in the description box. But if I wanted, I say to myself, oh, where in chat here did Katia talk about let's see, where did she give us the pattern that we're going to work on today? And I can see right here, it says motif pattern displays at the bottom of the screen. And I can just hit that. And it takes me, well, after you get out of the ad, come on, I have to wait for the ad to process. It takes me to that point in the video where Katia, let me flip it here so you guys can see it. She gave us what we're going to work on today, and she wrote out the pattern that we tat right down here. And so that's just an easy way for me to find my way around in these streams 4 or 5 weeks from now. If I wanted to say how to add, when we're doing a chain, and we pull the chain, we pull the thread through the little double stitches, and we get it all almost ready to knot and go on to the next segment, but we realized we did not put in enough stitches. She showed us here how to add more stitches. Up at the front here, she showed us how to, if we run out of thread, how to add more thread. Up at the top, the demo of adding thread to last week's. And also, another advantage of this, if somebody, it takes time to do this. It takes time for me to go through and figure all this stuff out. I spend 1 or 2 hours setting this up, but I'm doing it as a courtesy to, and a thank you to the online tatting class. But if I want to do this for my own stream, what right now, where I showed you how I typed in wax segment, those equal signs, it would be a lot easier for me to look for those equal signs, just thumb through the chat and say, okay, it's here, you know, and go to that point. And it'd be a lot easier for me if I could do that rather than having to, I have to watch the whole replay of the video to figure out where these timestamps are. But I do this for myself anyway, and I started putting it in the comments as a courtesy to them. And I can't very well mod for them because I don't know their, you know, their mods. I could mod for them just, you know, because I know YouTube, and if a spam came in or something like that, I could get rid of it. But I don't know their website that well, and they've got other mods. So this is my way of contributing as a thank you to the free teaching that we get at the online tatting class, and I have really benefited from it. But this is a way for me because I don't remember everything, and I don't want to have to sit and scroll through. Now, what video did she explain how to do? You know, this way I can just go look for the timestamps and hit it. Here's where she's going to talk about what we're going to do next week. And if I click on that, it takes us to that. 139, well, I'm at the stop point here. Is she going? 132. Here she is doing a demo. You can't see it very well because it's small and I got this on it. It's getting in my way. This little S-pin icon gets in my way. Here she's showing us how to do the Josephine knot. So this is just my way of being able to easily get to 5 or 6 weeks next year. If I want to figure out where she did something, then I can just come in and look at the timestamps. I won't have to scrub through the entire video. But if you're just, if you're just watching a replay and you want to see what's going on, you can. That's what Dee Dee does. She just kind of, when she says, I just scrubbed through it, she just goes through and says, oh, Meri is looking at the magazine playground here. Looks like she's doing a mind map or something. That's fine to do it that way. But this, for me, is more documentation if I want to remember where, or if I want to find out where she does something. And if it could be 5 years from now, I'm going, oh, I know she taught us how to add more thread, add more double stitches, but I can't remember. And, oh, I need to practice adding more thread. So let me go back into chat here. I do want to do more research on those chapters. There's some reason why they're not working for me now. They probably changed something since 2021. I have to do more reading. I want to go to my channel. I want to go to this stream. I want to skip the ad. And I want to go to where I put in those equal signs. Again, you guys have been chatting. I'm going to remove this. Remove. And I'm going to put it down here. And then I'm honestly going to go work on the wax seals. But I'm going to mark this. And I don't have to put in the last. It just helps me. I see it when I scroll through. But I can't do that until after all the chat processes. Okay. So let me actually do the wax seals here. So you can kind of get an idea of some of the things we go through. That not everybody does that. I've seen timestamps put in comments before, and I've seen them put in the description, but as chapters. Peggy K. Boy, I wish I could edit hers. Oh, I won't do it here because I want to do the wax seals. Let me get the wax seals out. Peggy K uses chapters. I'm going to go look and see how she did hers. Thinking about it, I don't think she used the word chapters. But I see my head still trying to work it out. All right, wax seals. We're going to use this. Oh, I have to go across the room to get that candle waxed. Steve was in here, and he saw me playing with that candle wax and that I bought at the thrift store, and he said to add some beeswax with it. I want to do that. I'm going to grab my little bag of we're going to play with that. I want to grab out my seals here. And I've got more seal heads. I'm not sure. These are just the ones, because I know I have a clock and I know I have a tree of life. And I know I have some others. But they must be in another box. I'm looking here. Hold on. Here's my little dragon. Wait, what's this one? Oh, that's my old icon. Is there another one in there? No, that's a button. Some wax. I'm just pulling out of this box. I'm going to get it off. We might play with these pens. This. And I'm going to get some glycerin for this. This is kind of dried up. But I'm going to get some glycerin and try putting some glycerin in this gilding paste. I have glycerin around here somewhere. Hold it, I'm still going through my box here. I thought I would also, if I have time, play with some of these clear glue sticks. Is that all I want? No, I'll just pull these out just because I have them. I'm just pulling stuff out. I wish I could find those other seals. I guess they're just not in here. Pull that out. Oops, the bag's coming open. Alright. I think I've done through here. I've got paraffin here too, but we're not going to play with that. We're going to play with the wax. So let me go across the room and get that candle. And well, it's not across the room, it's just 3 feet away. Oh. Becky, I would die if I had to go through what you're going through with moving everything. It would just, I'd have to almost move this stuff into storage. And I put that wax back in here. Well, I may not be able to. I can't find it. I had it out the other day. I don't know what I did with it. I got just a little there. I thought I put it back in that bucket, but I might have taken it back into the craft room. I'm just going to play with this stuff. I may not be able to do this unless I have some in this scrap bag. And I don't think I do. I might have a little left in there that I could mix with it. I got to get that out anyway. Let me put this up here. Let me get organized here. These are my wax seals. These are the ones I like. I do like Crayspire, but they stopped selling their wax seals. Even on their website, they stopped selling them. I asked them why, and they said they had trouble importing them. All right, but I did find my little dragonfly, but I know I have a tree of life and I have a clock, and I don't know what happened to them. I have an idea, but let me put my bone folder away. I'm going to put some of this stuff away because I need space on my desk. Scissors, I don't need those right now. Crayon, ruler, ink pens. I don't need ink pens. I'll need them later, but I'm going to get them off my desk so that I don't knock them over the cliff. Jewelry. jewelry here that I wanted to take apart. Get this stuff off my desk. Put the pins in the... I'm changing segments here. I have to clear stuff up so that I can work. Get my walnut ink off. Get these pins off. Get this jewelry off. Okay. Oh, look, I found my candles. I put them down here. I found them, so I can do it. All right. I will need my utility knife, though. Let's get that out. All right. So what I want to do here is I'm going to scrape off some more of this. And when we did this the other day, this was so thin when I melted it that my seal just right down to the bottom. And it dried fine. It hardened fine. But since this was so thin when I melted it, and this is just what I got. This is candle wax that I got at the thrift store. But when I melted it, it's just so thin that my wax seal just sunk to the bottom and nothing really came out of it. So Steve said, mix some beeswax with it. Well, I've had this beeswax around for a long time. I bought it when I was doing batiking with Rosemary. So what I'm going to do, I've got some scraps in here, but I don't think I'm going to use them. I think I'm going to, let me get my spoons out. I might have to clean these out. Use up what I have in there. I'll melt them, but let's cut some off here. And the other thing Steve suggested was getting a cheese grater and open a big baggie and grate my candle wax. But I haven't been anywhere to get a cheese grater that's not a kitchen one. So I'm just going to scrape some of this off. And I do like the little chunks because they melt easier and they melt faster. So the little chunks here do not bother me at all. So I'm just going to kind of chunk some off. Don't want to cut my fingers. And Angie, I really apologize if you're watching. I know Angie doesn't like the knife. But my hands are way away from it. The most danger I could do is stab a hole in my wax seals, my silicone mat, but I'm not going to do that. I just about got enough, I think. This is just an experiment again. There's nothing saying this is going to work. Okay. So I'm just going to kind of gather this in a little pile here, and I could melt it right in here. I don't have to melt it in the spoon, but I'm going to put it in the spoon. I could melt it right in the little holder if I wanted to. Now, yeah, I really do need a palette knife. My fingers are... I'll grab my palette knife. That's an ink pen. Ink pen. Palette knife. Rather than get it out with my palette knife rather than my fingers. Here. And you know, there are more organized ways to approach this, but I'm just playing. I'm not teaching. This is not a tutorial. I'm not trying to instruct anybody about anything. It's actually me learning and experimenting. I love to experiment. All right, so here's my what I know is going to be real thin wax candle that come off of this. I'm going to put it back down below. Now I want to do the same thing with some beeswax, and it's probably about as hard to get off. But I'm just going to chip away on some. It's a little bit, I don't want to say a little gooier, but I'm going to cut some off, keeping my fingers out of the way. And to tell you the truth, doing this is just more for experimental purposes. I honestly would say if you're going to make wax seals that you're going to give away, or even if you don't like doing all of this, not everybody enjoys doing all of this and cutting it apart, go buy you some wax seals. These come from Crayspire. These came from another company. I don't remember the company's name. I got them on Amazon, but these are seals for wax pellets, little pieces that are made for doing your wax seals, and they work good. You don't have to go to all of this mess. And I would really recommend, if you're not into experimenting like what I'm doing, to go invest in it. Another thing that I like to do, and what I might do, is carve. I want to carve the Christmas tree for sure, and I might do that this morning. Carve the Christmas tree. I want some Christmas stamps. You know how I carved that little tatting stamp? I want to do a Christmas tree. And we designed that the other day. And it'll be real easy to carve because I'm just doing a little branch tree. I could do one that looked like an evergreen tree. And I think I'm getting enough here if I can get it off. You just kind of slice through this. And I would imagine if I would heat my knife, hold my heat gun off to this, and then hold it in there, it would melt the wax, and I'd probably cut it off better. Probably do that with this too. Let's try that, because I need to get the heat gun out anyway. I'm going to clean off my spool there. What time is it? I came on at 4 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock. Today is Thursday. Paint Girly will be on at 9. I remembered Paint Girly coming on at 9 on Thursdays. Let me plug my heat gun in. I need to take a week off again and organize more in this room. I'm not doing too bad. I have a general idea of where things are, but there's still things that I need to find a place for. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold this knife. You don't want to touch it unless you have silicone fingers on or something, but I'm going to heat the blade of this knife. I might melt some wax off there. Maybe hold it over here. Get it pretty hot, turn it off quick, and see if I can't see it. It will slice through, I think, a lot easier. Get what I want off. Maybe do that again. It's kind of a slow process, but don't touch it. Don't touch it even when it's not hot, because you could cut yourself. There we go. I probably should have put my cutting mat there, but I think I'm okay. All right, I think that's all I need. So now I want to clean the wax out of this, and I'm just going to melt it and maybe pour it over here in one of these spare. So let me, is that the one I want though? I like the ones with the wooden handle. Let's melt what's in here. And I like to use my heat gun to melt because I don't like the open flame of the candle. And it melts it good, it melts it fast. I'm just as happy using the heat gun to melt, because you do have to keep your heat gun away from, if you've made seals, and like if I left the seal here, it could melt that seal while I'm doing this, because that heat travels. Melt this. I want to clean this out, but I don't want to waste that wax. Let's just pour it over here. I could put that little dragonfly in there. Let's clean it out a little bit more. I don't know if I'm going to get much more out of it, a little more. Gosh, I could get a seal in there. All right. What do I want to use? That's the key. That's square. We'll use the B, and I'm going to hit this a little with the heat gun just to melt it. And I'm going to put the B in there. There we go. Okay, now let me take and clean this out a little, as much as I can. Just to, oh, fabric. I got wax on it. That's because I didn't clear everything off of my desk. Over there, I left the fabrics. That's pretty good. So I'm going to mix, let's see, let's put some, and to tell you the truth, I prefer little chunks rather than a big chunk like this, because it'll take so long for it to melt. Let's see if I can't just break some pieces off here. These wax seals, this wax is real soft. It's a beeswax. It's almost, you almost feel like you're playing with earwax. But it's a beeswax. And I'm just going to pull off some little chunks here. And I think I'll melt that, and then I'm going to put in some of this candle wax. And we'll see if that makes it more firm, where I can put in a, what shall we use? I don't want to use the peacock. We'll use the star. We'll use that one. Okay. So I'm going to throw some beeswax in there. Maybe about 4. That's a pretty big one. Do I need to zoom in, or are you guys seeing fine? I don't want to zoom in too much, because then you don't see the desk. Oh. That's a little better. Let me move this fabric out of the way. I got wax on it, just on that edge there, but let me get it out of the way here. Jen says, Mary, are you doing Christmas dolls? I wanted to do Christmas dolls. I also want to put some of that wax seal in a pop can. Well, it's not a, it's a lid. It's not a pop can. It's probably beer. We'll do one of those just for the fun of it. And it'd be fun to punch a hole in there So you could maybe punch a hole in the top after you put your seal in there. I'm not sure. We'll just do it like this for now. So let's see, I'll put in 5 pellets. That should be enough. And then I'm going to melt this, and then I'm going to throw some of this candle wax in with it. So let's melt it first. Get this out of the way. Kind of flew every place. That one's okay. So this is real beeswax that I'm melting now. And I got this for the batiking, but to be honest with you, it's kind of expensive. I would just as soon use paraffin. Okay, I'm going to throw some of this in here now with my other hand. And this looks really red on the chunk, but when you peel it off, it looks pink. I find that very interesting. So we'll have a pink star maybe. All right, let's see what happens. And then if it doesn't suit me, I'm going to chop it up and put in one of these red pellets, because I don't want to waste the stuff. And I'm kind of holding my heat gun a little higher up until those little crispy wax things start melting, and then I can go down closer. Otherwise they'll fly away on me. And I don't know if that's pellet in there. It is. I'm going to pull that out. Now I need a... Let's put some small ones in there. I probably put too many in there, and they started gumming up on each other. It still looks a little thin to me. I kind of think that it's that, maybe I'll put in another wax. It looks awfully thin to me. I think it's going to sink in again. But if it does, I'll take it out and put in one of those. I truthfully think this is too thin. I can tell. I can tell just by the look of it. See how it sank to the bottom, and I'm not going to pick it up, but the advantage of having a flame is you got that heat coming up from the bottom. I can pick this up and come from the bottom that way, but I'm not sure I want to do that right now because it's awfully full. All right, I'm just going to set my heat gun down. And I'm going to use my right hand. My left hand's a little jiggly up, as you can see. I'm just going to tip it and pour it in there. Hold on, my hand is jiggly. My hand, that just looks awfully thin to me. I'm going to wait for a minute or two before I put my seal in there because I'm afraid it's just going to sink to the bottom. It looks awfully thin, even with the beeswax in it. I'm going to give it a minute. See how thin that is? Feels good on my finger. I'm just going to give it a minute and let it kind of settle. Maybe that'll help it. I might have needed more beeswax, but truthfully, I was looking at that beeswax and it looked pretty thin. I want to touch it. Yeah, that's awfully thin. I know if I put this heavy seal on there, it'll smash down to the bottom and I won't get my design. I don't have much faith in this working. I'm going to let it set for a bit. Because it's still warm. You can tell it's still warm. While that's working, I'm going to try to melt these. And I'm going to put one of those red pellets in here. Let's get Come on. And I'm going to melt it right in the... See, this that I pulled out was melting. It's still wet. I just don't have much faith in this being good for seals. Let's put a little one, at least one little pellet in there. Maybe two. And where's my red? I'll put one of these in there. I think it's starting to set up. This is the star. I'm going to put it in there. Yeah, it's even that's sinking down to the bottom. We'll see how that works. I just don't have much faith in it. I would truthfully say to you, unless you feel like experimenting, go buy your seals. I'm going to pull that big one out. I think I got plenty in there. I'm just going to try to melt it in here. See if that works. Unless you feel like playing. Now, I also have crayon. The wax seal might be enough for... I'm going to try a crayon one. I've got wax seal over here. Where's my crayon? I'm just playing again. What did I do with the crayons? Here. And uh-oh. Did I seal it shut? I might have sealed that shut. Where's my heat gun? I can't open my knife. I sealed it shut with the wax. Oh. Hold on. I didn't know you could do that. There we go. Just kind of wipe that off. I want to cut this. I'm going to put that under it. Oh, maybe that was a good thing to heat that gun up. Let's try the crayon with some wax and see if that will toughen up my crayon. My crayon worked good until I went to put some gilding on it, and I poked a hole through it. The bottom was so weak, it just poked a hole through it. And I'm going to see if the crayon with the... I've seen people use glue with crayon to kind of as a binder. And don't ask me what kind of glue it was, if it was glue all or Mod Podge or what it was, I don't know. I'll put one more in there and see what happens there. Now see, this is getting hard. So we'll see if by leaving it for a little while, if I'm going to get an image out of there. I think I got too much in here. Take some out of here. This is all just play. I'll just play. All right, let's play with the crayon first. Let's see what's happening to my, what did I do? The bee over here? The bee should be done. And this was what was left in my spoon from the last time. And it came out nice. It's a good-looking bee. You want to set it far enough away from your heat gun that it won't get any heat. I got some crayon in my... Come on, get off of there. Okay. And I could put some crayon in there. We're just playing. So I move it around a little. Move this around a little. Now I'm going to come up a little higher and let the heat hit it from higher so it doesn't splatter. If I go down too low on this, I think it'll splatter. I think the trick on this might be to let it sit a little before you put your heavier wax head in there. I'm going to let that set for a little bit while I look for one. What do I want to use? I could use the key. This is the owl. The owl might look nice, but I'll do it with a nicer. Shall I use the bee again? That's the butterfly. I'm going to use the bee again, see if I can't get a decent bee out of there. Well, I see it. If I can get it out, I'll play with it after that's done. I can see the design in there, but I don't know how thin it is. We'll see. I'm going to let that gel just a little. Put my bee in there. Oh, it's not entirely melted. We'll see what happens there. It wanted to tip. I must have had a clump in there. Okay. Shall I put a little bit of wax in here? This is really probably more than I need. I'll put the wax over here. Now this has the Crayspire, or not the Crayspire, I don't know what company I got. This has real wax seal pellets in it. And I don't have as much in here as I had with my crayon. I used up the rest of that crayon on there. And that's the bee. I pulled the star off. Let's try the key on this one. See how juicy that is? That is so juicy. I might need that other, I might need this other pellet. If I can get it in there. Yeah, I'm not, this might come out. I'm just not convinced that this candle wax is. See how it's blowing that around? The heat gun is blowing that candle wax around. Blowing it out of the, I can't get it down too close. I probably should have melted it in the screen. It melted a lot faster than, I don't know what they put in, these pellets to make them much thicker, much easier to retain shape. They must add something to it, some sort of a binder. It's still not quite all melted. I could see the pellets there. Yeah, and I'm blowing the candle wax out. Can't get up too close to that juicy stuff. All right, I'm going to try it. Let's see, I was going to do the, shall I do the key? Let's do the star again. That's awful juicy. If I didn't have that, if I didn't have the, it's still sunk down, but if I didn't have those pellets in it, it wouldn't have worked. See how juicy it is there? Very juicy. So they must put a binder of some sort in these pellets. Even with the beeswax, it's pretty juicy. The beeswax is juicy. I'm going to put these all in the, I think I've convinced myself of what, just to use the cotton pieces. And, you know, of course, they go up in price just like everything does. I was getting a jar like this for about $5 or $6. It's probably about $8, going on $9 for something like this. But if you watch your sales, I got 4 bags about like this. This is not what I got. but I got 4 of them on Prime Day for, and I went back and checked. I got them for half price, so $4.99, and they're full price now. They run about 4 of them will run you about $9, maybe $10, $12. I don't remember, but you got to watch your sales if you're interested in this type of thing. All right. What do I mean? I'm waiting for these to gel up. I would try to get that out, but I don't want to move those. I was going to put these one away. I got things to experiment with in here, but I'm done experimenting. I want to play. I want some real seals. I want to do the owl. I want to play with the flat. And I think Beth Schuler, when she was doing this, you can, this is a flat piece. If it's Be Goods dot lettering, or Be Goods lettering on Instagram, who does a lot of seals, beautiful, beautiful work. Now this is a flat one. You can get a square one, you can get a round one, but I've seen Beth Schuler, I think, use the cap of a glue stick to and that's why I have these crystal glue sticks out. You can melt your crystal glue stick and throw a flower or a piece of paper or something pretty on it, and then press down. You can also, like this owl here, I see Be Goods lettering. She'll put a puddle of glue, and she'll put glue, wax seal on here and melt it, and then she'll scrape off everything except for what's inside. And then when this melts, she'll take what's in here and press it down there, and she'll get a two-tone. She'll get the owl on, maybe it's yellow around and a black owl. That would be pretty, wouldn't it? I don't know. Well, I got gold and black. I might try that just to see. I don't do that much because I'm not that experienced. I'm still playing. Put some of this stuff away. It's fun to play and to experiment, but to tell you the truth, my opinion is you might as well buy the seals if you're serious about doing nicer ones. And of course, nothing goes to waste. I can make candles out of these bricks of candles, and I probably will. Do you use a double boiler? The instructions say to use a double boiler, and I'll have to go to the thrift store and see if I can't find a double boiler or do a makeshift one, because we don't have a double boiler. And you heat the water, and then you heat the paraffin over the water in the top part, and then you set up your wick and then pour your candle. This is almost set up. It's not quite. I can see a little juice in there yet. This one's setting up faster than the crayon one is. I wonder why. So I like to play. It's all in the play. We did the bee here. He turned out nice. While I'm waiting for that, I'm going to see if I have my glycerin up on top shelf here. If I have it up on top, sometimes I put that stuff there and then I forget about it. Something's in the way here. Let's see. What is this? Hand sanitizer. Paint. What's this? Glitter. I was looking to see if my little jar of glycerin was up on the top shelf that I never look at over here. I got my funnels over something. Let me do one more turn of the... I might have used it all. I'm going to go to the drugstore and see if I can't get some more glycerin. I don't see it here. I don't see it. What's this? Embossing powder. We could probably play with some embossing powder in it, but we won't. I'm done experimenting. I want to do seals. Am I stepping on? Hold the phone. What's this? What's this? What's this? More embossing powder. I was hoping to find my glycerin, but I think I used it all. So the next time I think I can get it at the drugstore. I don't know if I can get it at Walmart. I might be able to get it at Walgreens. I'm not sure. All right. I'm coming back. Hold the phone. Oh. I was stepping on something down here. It was a fussy cut of a cupboard door. Okay. So let's take this one out. It did come out, but it didn't print. It didn't print. I didn't think it was going to, because I'm going to remelt that because it was gunky in there. And when it's not all melted, you don't get I got the wing of a bee, but it wasn't, yeah. It's just flat. Let's see. Let's take this one out very carefully. This is the star with the beeswax and it's pretty thin, but it's still, if I'm careful, I might be able to bring it out. I do see the design. So I think the trick on this was to let it set for a while. But if I hold this up to the light, I can almost see my hand through it. So it's pretty thin in there. And that's the candle wax and the beeswax. Let's see if I am careful with it, if I can bring out the design. I'm not pressing down on it because that would probably break it. I'm just swirling over it. And I'll show it to you in a minute here. I want to get some glycerin and put in here. I think that'll soften this up. Let's do it around the edge. Yeah. Turn it around a little. Mina I think it was Mina, somebody suggesting putting mineral oil on there. I could try that. All right, let's see what I have here. Hold on, let me put the lid back on it. I'll hold it up. I can see the design pretty well, but I think I have to handle it very carefully or I'll break it. Hold the phone. Can you see it in there? I'm afraid to press too hard in that ceiling. The gilding paste is dry. I might try a little gold on there now and see if I can't bring that out a little better. I think it's the fault of it's more the fault, I think, of the gilding paste than the design itself. And let me put a little water on there because it dries out. Hold on. Need my water. Spritz a little water on it. Oh, let's get that little. This one probably works better. It gives me more of a mist, I think. Come on. Let me wipe that off. Oh yeah. That's much better. Let me do the whole thing here. I need a little bit more water in there. What did I do with it? Right there. Can't use that finger because it's got color on it. Come on. Where's my Kleenex? I'll just get it off of there. And I'm not the pro at doing all of this, so now let me bring it up and show it to you. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Now that is the candle wax with the beeswax, but it is really, I don't know if I can show you in here, but it's really thin in there. It's not as thin as it was the other day. The other day it was so thin that it just broke. It's not as strong. It's not as strong as this one, which is made with real sealing wax. All right, let me put the lid back on this. Yeah, I got to put glycerin on my... All right, now this was... This came out pretty good, but I put 3 pellets of... This had the candle wax, but it had 3 pellets of wax seal in there too, purchase wax seal. But that's pretty strong, and I got way too much wax around the edge. But the design came out nice. But I credit the pellets for that. Let me... And I'll probably cut some of that off. Or I could just leave it. Turned upside down there. Good thing I had water in there. I'd have another mess. And this, of course, is waste in here. Just because I filled that whole thing. I didn't need to fill the whole thing. So now I was happy with the consistency of this, but I didn't melt it enough. So I'm going to cut. I can find my scissors here. I'm going to cut this into smaller pieces. And we don't need that much wax. We're going to redo this one. And I truthfully think the smaller, of course, when they're small, they grab onto each other. But the problem with this one was I did not have it thoroughly melted. Let's put it in a spoon. We'll put it in, this will have some blue in it. We're going to put it in with whatever's left in here. This actually did pretty good. This was crayon and beeswax. So the beeswax seemed to help the crayon. The last crayon that I did the other day, the black crayon, when I went to gild it, I punched a hole through it. It was really weak on the bottom. I think that's all I need. I'll put that one over there. I'm just picking up scraps here. Okay, let me melt this. And we'll do the bee again. Let's see, the bee is here. And I'm going to put this one back in my bag. And we'll try something else in my pop can. Maybe a dragonfly. He's kind of little though. My lid. My bottle lid. Yeah, I think I'm lending towards crayon and beeswax. Seems to work pretty good, but I have to be sure I get it all melted. That was the problem with this. And when you don't have those clumps all melted, your seal, I felt it tip. I felt it tip. And, yeah. It did not go all the way down, and it didn't give me a good image. You want to be sure you get that all melted. Let me stick my palette knife in there and see if I can find any clumps. I'm gonna hit it one more time. You don't need a whole lot of wax. I tend to use too much wax, and then I get those great big things around the corner. And I guess I'll just dump it right back in here, because I got a mess in there. Is that a clump? or a bubble. And I'm going to let that set for just a second. And while that's doing that, what shall we get out the blue for the pop can lid? See, these I don't have to let it set. I mean, I don't have to, but this is kind of thin. Even with the crayon and the beeswax, it's kind of thin. I think I only need about 4 here. And I'm wondering, will my peacock or butterfly? That's the bee, that's the key. That's the butterfly. It'll fit in there, but I think it'll displace the, maybe the dragonfly is the best one to use in there. Kind of little. I guess I want to do the bee back in there again. That's this. I guess we'll do the butterfly. That's the butterfly. We'll try the butterfly. All right. I'm going to put the bee in there and see what happens. Yeah, I feel it going down. I don't know. Might be a little weak. That's a crayon. Let's put those back in the scrap bag. Where's my scrap bag? I'll put these away. And I'm just going to put these blue right in this. And we'll use what's in there plus these 4 pellets. And we'll put them in here. That's the star. I guess I'm going to try the butterfly. It'll be a black and blue one. We'll see what happens. I hope that's all melted. I see a little, can't tell if that's a bubble or a clump. And it'll probably stay in the pop can, the lid. I'm not going to try to take it out. It'll probably overflow a little. Well, it didn't overflow much. I'm not sure the image, I felt a clump. When I feel a clump, the image doesn't generally come out very good. Yeah, that's, I don't have much faith in that coming out. It feels wiggly. It did before, though. All right, so what do you want to do next, Meri? I want to do some real stuff. I could just leave this stuff in there and pour clumps in there, but let's clean it out a little. Oops, yeah. Yeah, this is just floating all around. It's not even making my, it didn't even make my, it's just flat. I don't know why. Ouch. I don't know what happened here. It did the first time. No, it didn't. So I'm not getting an image with the bees and the crayon. And I don't know. Why isn't that giving me an image? I don't know. I'm going to save it for another time, though. I'm tired of experimenting. Ha ha! I'll save it for another day. I'm tired of the play. Look at the mess I've made here. I don't know if I can... guess I can heat all that and wipe it up. It's my towel. See if I can even do that. You know, play is the name of the game, though. Children play a lot, and that's how they learn. If we think we have to be experts right away just because we see it expertly done on YouTube, those people who are experts probably have done a lot of experimenting and a lot of study, and so I would encourage you to, whatever you're working on, if it's new to you or you're just still learning, whether it's needlework or art or wax seals or whatever you're doing, take time to play, take time to experiment, because that's how you learn. That's how you learn that crayon with, I really do think crayon with beeswax will work. There's some reason why I'm not getting an image out of there. But it could have been the way I put the seal in there and I bumped it a couple times. And when I bumped it, I may have just wiped out any image that was trying to form. And just even like cleaning this little silicone mat. The best way to clean it is to take your heat gun and hit the pieces with your heat gun and then wipe it up with a Kleenex rather than trying to get them all out. I'm afraid to get too much heat around this because it's going to remelt it. I'm not sure I want to touch it. I think I had a color on there. I think that that's just wax. Is it hot? No? Oh, that came out good. Now I can take the wax off of the edge here, I think. And that's, and I wish I had my glycerin out. I don't know about mineral. I don't. Mineral oil might work. I don't know. I wish I had a. I guess I'll have to buy some. All right, we're going to use the gold on it though. And I'll show it to you. I need Q-tips, I think. It's kind of hard to get in there. That's the peacock, that's not the butterfly. Which is good too. I'm happy with the peacock. I thought I did the butterfly, I did the peacock. Surprise, surprise. I'll show it to you because it turned out good. I may have needed a bit more wax. I'm going to put gold along the edge. I may have needed a bit more wax in there. I didn't fill it to the top, but even if I filled it to the top, it would probably overflow, so I'll hold this up. I like that. I have some of that jacquard. I don't know if the jacquard would work. It's not really gilding wax. It's a. I'll get that out. We'll play with that. Let me show you my peacock. Turned out pretty good, didn't it? And it's in this tree of life. Of course, it's probably upside down. And this has wax on the bottom of it. Picked up from the bottom of the. It's got a tree of life. I don't know if that's from a beer bottle or what it's from. Now you could poke a hole in there, maybe poke a, if you poked a hole before you put your wax in, it would probably leak out some. But you could, well, you'd already have your hole in there. You could still drill through whatever wax and then clean it off. I don't know the whole story of that. I'm afraid to poke a hole now because I'm afraid it'll crack the wax. But it makes a nice, we could glue something on the back, a little hanger, make a nice journal charm. Did Arlene pop in? Let me sit down, and I've been so much in my world playing with this that I haven't been watching chat. I'm happy with what's going on. I have my opinion about the candle wax, though. It seems to work best when I have mix it with the pellets. I can mix it with the. This was candle wax and beeswax, and it did work, but it's pretty thin. It's very, very thin in there. I don't want to touch it too much. I could pop that out. But it does work. I'm happy with the peacock, how that turned out. And then we just made a bee. I'm not going to, all I have, let me get that jacquard out and see what I have. I got mica powders. I don't know if I can mix mica powder with, what's this? That's a sticker on it. And that, I got mica powders. I don't know if I can mix mica powders with water though. I might be able to. I'm looking for that jacquard. It's over. I got something behind my cart that's making it very difficult to move. I've got, what do I have? Let me get it out. And of course, I got paint too. I got embossing powder. I'm not going to try the embossing powder. I got a little minced garlic bottle, but I had something in it. I don't know what I had in it. Let's see what this is. Is that embossing powder? Embossing powder. What's this? Hold the phone. I'm looking. This is, I can't see. This is that jacquard luminaire. It looks like I've got a bright gold and a champagne gold or a silver there. And this is stencil acrylic something or other. Got it at Hobby Lobby. Well, probably in the clearance aisle. Let me pull it up. I've never opened it. I hate when they put labels on over the, can't read it, I don't know what it is. Stencil. Acrylic paint. This is acrylic paint. You pay, how much were they charging for that? $2.99. Guess that isn't too bad of a price. I'm not going to use that. Put it back up here. Let's see what this is. This is that Luminaire by Jacquard. And it's a powder. Or I think it is. No, it's a... I must have put water in here because I thought they were powders. I need something to play with. Where's my black? Let's put some on this black crayon. I could probably use that. That's pretty. I'm going to leave it. Maybe it'll melt with my crayon. But I think I mixed water with this. I don't know if I mixed water with the other or not. It's a pretty gold. I've got gold though. And this is gold. Oh. See if I can break this seal here. Yeah. Looks like it's pretty well gone. It's dry. I'm gonna put some water in there, see if I can reconstitute it. Won't hurt. This is old stuff. I've had this for a while. It's not doing anything. I think I got these from Cat Hands, sent these to me. I probably should have put, well, that might be able to be reconstituted. It's pretty well empty though. I might be able to reconstitute it with water. Doesn't work. I'm not going to throw it away because glycerin might. Where water doesn't, glycerin might. But this one's still good. So I'm going to put this one back up. I'm not ready to throw it away yet. I've had pretty good luck with glycerin reconstituting certain things. All right. Well, what's that? That's off of the pop bottle, the peacock. All right. How about we try the owl? And what I'm going to do there is I'm pretty happy with my bee here. I'm not unhappy. I've done 4 of them that have in various stages of turning out. What I'm going to do is some gold. That's purple. We don't want a purple owl. That's green. I want to carve a tree too. We're going to do, we could do a black background and put a gold owl on it. Shall I try that? So I'm going to put my gold in here. And I've already got gold in there. I guess I'll melt 3. That's probably more than I need. 2 will probably be enough to... And I haven't not done this. I've watched it done. So I'm not sure how that's going to turn out. Oh, you know what I haven't tried yet are these pens. We're supposed to be able to mark with pens. And I haven't had these out. The reason I didn't get them out is that you have to pump them. You have to pump them. You have to shake, vent, press, and write. Somewhere I read you have to pump them. Was it these? Water-based acrylic tip, waterproof, opaque, light, fast, permanent, safe to use, writes on most surfaces. And I think there's where they did it on the seals. So I guess we'll play with them. As long as we're playing. I'm going to put this crayon back in here. Alright. I'm going to melt gold. We're going to do the owl, who's just a head. I'm going to put him on the... Shall I put him on the butterfly? We'll put him on the butterfly head. And he should fit down in here pretty good. And we're going to do a black background, and then we're going to press a gold owl into it. Now I'm not sure how ready I have to be. That's black crayon. I'm not sure how ready I have to be. I would think you'd have to be pretty ready. So I'm going to melt them both into a melted stage, and then I'll pour the black, and then I'll, well, no, I think if I put this in and scrape it off, that should be okay, and then melt the black and press it down in there. We'll see. So let's do this first. And we'll just use this same, it might be black and blue. So I'm going to melt this, and we're going to pour it into the owl, and then I'm going to take my palette knife, get that ready. Where is it? My glue stick. What did I do with my palette knife? Right here. And then let's say I poured wax on here, and then I'm just going to take my palette knife and wipe it off. Just like that, and leave the imprint of the owl in there. Actually, the owl has a frame around it. So we'll see how much I can get off of there. I don't know. We'll try. So I'm going to do that. And then we're just going to let that set while let's put the black pellets in. While I melt the black. And what I'm not too sure about is how long I can let that set. I'm not sure if I should get this going. Maybe I'll get this going so it's a little bit melted, because it takes a while for that to juice up. I'm just thinking. So I'm going to set the owl there, set the scissors there. I have my palette knife at the ready. I have my heat gun. I'm going to melt this to get it into a juicy stage. I might have to do a little remelting on it, but I'm really not watching chat. I'm kind of involved in what I'm doing. Now, I'm going to leave it in there for while I do this, and then I'll remelt it and pour it in there after I scrape the owl out. I don't think I'll need much for the owl. We'll see. I got him there. Let's put that in my lap. Now I'm going to take this. Yeah, spill it first here. Let's melt it a little more. And pour it on here. Ouch! 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 That's hot. Gotta be careful. I'm going to set this down for a minute. I got it on my finger. Hot wax. I guess I should have been... I got to get me some of those silicone fingers. I had some. They're probably with my crayons. Boy, I'll tell you, that hurt. hot wax on my finger. It's okay, it didn't burn it. It just, well, it burned, but it's not, it's okay, it doesn't hurt. It hurt while I hit it. It hurt when it hit it. Got to get it off of here. But it doesn't burn now. I'm all right. I'm just trying to get it off my finger. All right, I'm not sure I'm happy with this. I think I'm going to very carefully melt this. I'll have to figure out how she does that. And then she scrapes it away. I think I got all the owl. Now I'm doing this. This is the first time I've done this, so you guys kind of have to bear with my learning. I think I pulled it out of the owl. I know I did. The owl, I'd like to get him, but I can see, I don't think I got it all in there. It burnt my finger and I jarred it. I wonder if I can melt some more in there. It doesn't want to scrape out very easy. It's in here. The owl might not be a good one to try because it's so detailed. All right. I burnt my little fingers. Got some black in there, but I don't care. I don't care if I got black in there. It'll just be black feathers on the owl if it comes through. Trying to get it out of there. Owie, owie, it hurt. I probably put too much on there. All right, wish me luck. Maybe I'll heat this a little to get that in there warmer. All right, I'm going to be very careful. Is that enough? I think it is. I think it got all on the owl, and I didn't spill any on me. Just going to let this set for a minute. And I think she scrapes it off while it's still wet. So I'm just going to scrape. That looks pretty good. It might be not be totally clean, but that's okay if it's not totally clean. I'm okay with it. Now, this has obviously gotten hard. I'm not sure how she does the process here. I'm just going to tip this over. I like the wooden handled ones. Is that a clump? I don't think so. Then it turns out to be, and then I'm unhappy. It's an irregular one. Now I'm going to take this and set it in there and see what happens. Huh. I don't know how long I have to let it set. I don't know if it'll come out. When she does her shorts, I'm talking about the Be Goods lettering, you know, she puts it in and lifts it up, but how do I know that's not edited out? It would seem to me like you have to let it set for a bit to dry. And I got more than enough wax in there. And it's off center, of course. I think Brenda said her granddaughter was doing this and was doing a good job of it. Kudos to your granddaughter. I'm just learning. We'll see what happens. Let me come out and look at chat. I'm going to let that sit for a bit. Let me refresh my chat. You guys are probably just bored stiff. Sorry for boring you with my fun. Now, what happened to my chat? Chat filter, all messages. Becky says, FYI, the first color doesn't have to be hot. Oh, really? Okay. So it could set for a while. It has to be hot to melt in the image. The first color, you mean the owl, the brown, doesn't have to be hot? Or this doesn't have to be hot. I don't know which one. The black or the brown doesn't have to be hot. She says, let it cool. Are you talking about this being the first color, the gold? I did let it cool in the stamp. Elisa, she's not bored yet. What do you use them for, Mary? Kitty Jen, the wax seals were originally used to seal letters. You know, they would send messages back and forth, and they would use sealing wax to seal the letters and the nobility type things. And then in the Romance era, they used wax seals just for, you know, send a love letter and put a wax seal on it. Now we just use them for, you can put them on tags if you want to do a little gift, put a seal on a tag and tie it on a gift. You can put them on envelopes. Sometimes they go through the mail fine. Most of the time they don't. But you can use them in your journals. You can tie them onto a... I don't have my little... We should do a little dragonfly. You can do a little dragonfly type thing like this and put it on a tassel. They make all sorts of different images. Christmas and, you know, there's just about anything you can use a charm for. But you do have to keep them away from the heat, or they will melt again. Let's see what happens here. It's still warm. I'm going to let that cool just a little bit more before I try to pull it out. Let's do a dragonfly. Let's mix some gold with that black. Let's just make a... It'll probably all melt in. You don't need much wax for this. Where's my dragon? This is a heavy one. You get too much and you put that down and it just... So I think what I have in here will probably be enough. I could be wrong. In fact, I think I'll put another pellet in there. Meri, stamp your owl like you normally do. Cut it out and return it to its stamp. Oh, really? Is that what you do? We'll try that. I didn't see her. Oh, you stamp it and then you trim it and then put it back in the stamp and stamp it down. I will try that. Thank you, Brenda. Okay, I'll try that, Brenda. That's good advice. I've never done this before, so I'm just finding my way through. This probably will not work, this one, but let's just pour some out here. Don't need a whole lot for the dragonfly. In fact, that's way too much. And he went clear down to, he's tipping. I think I hit a blob. I'm going to lift it up. When you hit a blob like that, it doesn't make a nice image. I'm going to melt it. That was way too much anyway. I'm not patient enough to melt all this stuff. That's the problem. And yeah, I know that you can get a little burner and let it, you know, I know. But do I do it? She knows it. Why doesn't she do it? Is she lazy? The little burner I have is up above on my top shelf there. I should get it out. Yeah, Meri. What's wrong with you? Here I am scolding myself out. I would put this on the underneath, but I'm sure I have wax on the bottom of this and I don't want it to fall into my heat gun. I think I had a blob in there. I didn't melt it enough. Let's put it over here. That's much better. You don't need a whole lot to do this. This is pretty heavy though. This is a brass seal. See how it pushed all that out? All right, let's see what kind of a mess I have here. Is it gonna pull it out? Ouch, heat gun's hot in my lap. I don't think it's gonna pull it out. Oh, it did. It pulled it out, but it's too thin on the bottom. Yeah. Well, I guess I'm going to have to remelt everything here. Let's do it Brenda's way. Which is probably the proper way. I'm going to have to remelt this out of here. Clean my stamp head. Don't touch it. It's hot. Let's see if I can get it out. Well, she didn't do that though, because she scrapes it. You'll have to watch Be Good's lettering. She melts it and then she scrapes it off like this. And then she just takes the stamp and put it in. She must have a trick. There must be something I'm doing wrong. I gotta clean this out. She doesn't cut it out. I understand what you're saying, but that isn't what she does. I was trying to do what she did. Boy, this is in there good. Yeah, Mary, you made a mess. Ouch! The heat gun is hot. Heat on that heat gun is hot. I don't normally do this. Let's take my towel and see if I can't just kind of clean it out like I did my... Well, I wonder how I'm going to get that clean. I guess it's coming. Ouch, that heat gun is hot. I don't have room on my desk for everything. Brett, Mina say, what are you doing to my owl? All right. Boy, I got a mess. Boy, I got a mess. I can clean it though. I'm going to remelt that. Let's see if I can clean this a little bit more. I think the best way to clean this is to melt it, heat it up, and wipe it off. But be careful you don't burn yourself though. Yeah, it's getting there. Probably the rest of it will come off when I do the... I'm going to do it Brenda's way. Because I'm just learning. I'm not trying to be a tutorial or anything like that. You guys are watching me learn. I can't get this cleaned off down here. Well, I think that'll come off on the next time I make a seal. So what she does, let's clean off the bottom of my, let's clean this off. This is why I didn't want to put my heat gun on the bottom of it, because I knew that would melt and fall into my heat gun. I didn't want that to happen. Might start a fire. Meri, don't start another fire. My glasses keep scrolling down my nose. Okay. Now I'm going to hit that with the heat gun and wipe it off with the napkin. Pretty good. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Of course, I got a puddle there now. And this got soft while I was heating. I'm going to let it harden. Let's see what my dragonfly is doing. He came out good. He came out good. I'll show him to you. I've got to stand up. My little dragonfly. There he is. You don't need, see, I had way too much wax even, and I thought I had just a little. And see it, yeah, you don't need much for these smaller seals. All right. Let me sit back down, get my heat gun up from underneath my feet. It gets hot. Set it over here. Okay. Yeah. What do I have here? I'm going to clean off my palette knife. I'm going to clean some of this stuff. I don't like to get too messy. I mean, you're going to make a mess when you're playing. You're going to have messes. What that is. It's just a... Alright, good. A hair. A wax hair. Huh. Yeah. I'm going to clean my palette knife off. I'm done with that for a while. This is a pretty wide palette knife too. This is really used for painting, but it was the one I reached for. Should get me a clean towel out. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. And let me get a clean towel. Throw this one away. And I've got all this crap here I want to clean up. I'm just going to wipe it out. I'll put these there. Oh, there's something else I want to try. Maybe I'll do that before I do your Brenda experiment. And maybe I'll use this. But let's clean a little more of this off. It's bugging me. It's not perfect, but I feel better about it. It's getting awful close to that wax. All right. I want to try, and I've seen Dee Dee, not that. What did I do with them? Yeah, I guess it was this. This, let me pull it out. This is a magnet sheet. What I thought might be fun to do is to cut off a piece of this and see if I couldn't put a seal on a magnet. And we'll do something simple like the bee. Maybe we'll melt that and do the bee. And then we'll cut around it. I don't know if that's going to be, should be big enough. Should trace it out, but let's just curve the edges a little. I don't know what will happen here, to tell you the truth. You know what? I'm going to, what can I do? Take a seal and trace around it. Oh, the paper lifted off here. Why would it do that? It's not the sticky stuff. I guess you glue it on something. I thought it was a... I thought it was a sticky magnet. Well, maybe I need to explore this before I... It is, isn't it? What's the use of having a magnet if you can't stick the back of it on there? Something you have to glue down? Let me read it. Magnetic sheets. Well, that doesn't stick onto this tin. These must be aluminum. It's not sticking. It doesn't have any direction. The directions are in here. Let's see what it says. Printing, test print, loading and feeding. Print settings, drying ink, other important information. Thank you for purchasing Office Depot magnetic sheets. The Office Depot specialty media products are compatible with the major brands of printers. Well, this is to go through your printing, but how does it stick? I want a magnet sheet that sticks to metal. Where did I cut that off at? I cut off a piece here, right here. So this was paper that was in between it. I would think this would be the sticky side, wouldn't you? It doesn't, find something. I would think that these would be metal, that they should stick, but. Hi, Kimberly. I'm just not having good luck at all with this stuff. I would think that this, I'm looking for something I know is because of this, these might be aluminum and not steel. Aluminum won't stick to anything. You would think that it would stick. It's got the little stick on there. I'm not very impressed. I got another peg. I didn't buy these. I got them at the thrift store. Maybe that's why they were at the thrift store. I'll have to take them out to the refrigerator. I know there's magnets on the refrigerator. I know it sticks to that. Let's see. Let's see what this other one does. Those are adhesive. I could use adhesive labels too. Let's see. Magnetic sheets. I thought I had another magnetic sheet in here. Clear mailing labels. Come on, I had another magnetic label, didn't I? Well, I'm not impressed with these. I'm not going to fool around with them too much. I guess what I had was mailing labels. Thought I had another magnetic label. Mailing label. Mailing labels. Thought I had more than one magnetic label. Mary's mumbling to herself over here. Well, let's see. These are 1 inch by 2.5 inch. Let's pull one of these. Hold on. This is a magnetic sheet. These are Avery ones. Thought I had another one. Let's pull one of these out. Mary's learning all sorts of stuff this morning. Got all sorts of stuff in there. Is that a sheet? These must be aluminum. I'm looking for something. My pins should stick to them, shouldn't it? Penelope, come here. My pen should stick to a magnet. How come? What's with these? Guys, help! My needles doesn't stick to a magnet. You found those sheets suck. Well, they do. Well, that kind of sticks. So, yeah, they do suck. I have to say, Becky. Well, I'm going to try on poor Penelope's losing her thread. And it's a long one. Sorry, Penelope. It was in a needle there that I pulled out. They do suck. Well, I'm going to try to put a... Now, is this going to come up like the other one did? No, it doesn't. I'm going to try to put a wax seal on here and see what happens. Only one thing can improve the quality of our products. Thank you. Oh. And look, they even give a survey. Shall we tell them they suck? Although these were, I have to say, these seem to work better than the other ones do. These, of course, are printable. I don't know if I'd want to put these through my printer. I'm looking for some sort of direction. White printable magnetic sheets. Use any dimension, blah, blah, blah. What you can use, all the graphic software, word processors, other creative software, how to print on them. They don't say anything about how good they stick. Recommended printer settings and a survey sheet. Well, this, I don't buy these things. I get them at the thrift store. I get these things at the thrift store. I don't buy these things brand new. We're going to try. I agree with Becky. I wish I had something like a metal. Oh, I've got, wait, hold it. I've got this. But if I don't get a craft-a-lanch getting it down. I've got this. This is metal. It should stick onto there. And it does sort of. So we're going to try to seal and I'll try to stick it on there. That's my, and I want to take and let's trace around one. I got all sorts of stuff out here. Oh, dear me. Mary, dear me. I'm just looking for an ink pen. I think I took them all off my desk to make room. Hold on. I want to draw around that. I want to draw. And I'm going to pull this palette knife out. I think I like it better. That's the... Hold on, I'm looking for a good Sharpie. I've been using them up and throwing away the ones that don't work very good. So I've got to get out some more. All right. Let's see if this will draw on here. And I don't know, maybe I should melt right on here rather than try to cut it out and put it in there. I was going to cut it out, but maybe I'll melt it right on there. Kind of give me an idea where to go. And I'm just going to use this scrap. Because these were black Crayspire, I think. I'm going to cut them up. My glasses keep riding down my nose. Come on, don't fail me now. I got you out because I thought you were better. Honestly. And of course it's upside down. I'm going to cut these in little chunks. I kind of think they melt better when those bigger chunks have a hard time getting nice and melty. We'll try the bee. Where was the bee? I took the bee off. No, I took the butterfly off. That's the star. That's the owl. There's the bee right here. I like the bee on the black. Yeah, I still think about going and buying your sealing wax, your wax melts for sealing, for seals. I think that's your best bet. It seems to be formulated correctly for making wax seals. With all this other stuff, you're playing around with it. There's no guarantee that you're going to get the right. I suppose if you play enough. All right. I don't know what will happen when I pour hot wax on there. I have no idea what will happen. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. That surely should be. All right, get my heat gun out. I've only got an hour. I'm not going to get to the Christmas dolls, Jen. Whoop. The only thing with doing little chunks is when you get your heat gun down there and the air blows it out. So you got to kind of come from the top until it starts to melt. I might throw a couple of chunks in there. And here's the thing. I'm going to have to turn this like this. Come on, turn, turn, turn. So I can get this on a flat surface. So I'm going to pour my wax right in there. Probably should put a towel under that. Just in case I make a mess. Just in case I make a mess. I was going to do Brenda's suggestion too. I'll do that. I want to see if I can melt something on this wax, make a wax magnet, seal magnet. All right. So I'm going to lift this up, put it in my hand that's not so shaky. I'm going to pour it on this magnet here. And it'll ooze out, but I'm trying to get a nice round circle there. And then I'm going to take my bee and put her right in there. Now while that's drying, let's do the golden, that's red, not golden. Let's do the golden owl that Brenda said to make your owl and cut it out and then melt the background. I'm going to put this red back in the package. Then melt the background and press the cutout owl into the background. Put it back into the, you cut it out and then you put it back into the stamp. And then press it down into the hot wax that you melt. If I understand correctly. That's my plan of action. So I think I'm going to hunt for them. I think they're over there in my little red cart. These bags seem a little hard to seal. These are better. These are a little smaller. All right, I will want some more black because it's going to be the background. I'll just put a couple in there. Maybe 3. I'm not going to melt it in there. I'm just getting it ready. And I like my little dragonfly. I've had some successes. And even the candle wax with the beeswax did turn out. It's just thin on the bottom. I don't know. I tend to think if I would have let it set a little bit more, maybe that the weight of the stamp bears down on it. I want gold. We'll use this. Kind of a dark gold, antique gold. And I won't need much. I think 2 will do it. Maybe 3 if I'm going to do the whole stamp. And I need my owl. We'll get him going. And we'll that's the peacock. Oh, excuse me. I'll put it over here. Where's my owl? Was that it? No, that was the peacock. Did I take him off? That's the butterfly. That's the flat one. All right, where did he go off to? That's the peacock. That's the key. That's flat. That's the dragonfly. That's the star. What happened to my owl? That's the butterfly. My owl flew away. I don't see him. That's the bee. Oh, he's over here. I found him. All right. So I'm going to melt him. I'm going to melt this. And my owl is pretty clean. I cleaned him off. It got a little darkened up in here, but I'm going to cut the owl out anyway. He's in a frame. I'll show it to you after I couldn't get that out. It'll melt in there. Okay, so maybe one more. That's an awful little. Let's do them in here. I got a little red down at the bottom, but that isn't going to hurt it. I don't like those little spoons that they give you. They don't. I like the ones with the wooden handles. Those ones with the metal handles, you can burn yourself. Okay, I've got 4 little pellets in there. And I'm going to melt it. And I'm going to pour it in here. One of these. Maybe this one's the cleanest. And then I'm going to put my owl in there and let him set. I'm thinking I might have to re-glue that wax seal onto the magnet. I'm not sure that that's going to stay. We'll see. Is it all melted? I can't tell. Looks like it is. I'll set this heat gun down. And let's just pour it in here. Lift her up. Pour it in. Ooh, it's melted. I'm going to cut it out anyway, so that was pretty thin, I have to say. I'm going to let it set for a minute before I put this in there. That felt pretty thin. Shiny. But I think it's dry. All right, let's put the owl in there and see what happens. He's going down to the bottom, but I'm going to cut him out, so we'll just let him sit and see what happens. Well, he came out good now, and I can see him in there, and so I'm going to try to cut around here. Let's cut him out first, cut out the square. I don't know if the seal will pop out or if it's attached on here. We're gonna see. You wouldn't think this white would come off. That white came off the other paper, but I think this is what you print on, so you wouldn't think that it would slide off of the magnet. The wax might slide off of the paper, but I don't think it will, because wax on paper is pretty good. And I'm just cutting around the wax. And maybe I'll rub some gold on him, just so he shows up better. And we'll have a little bee refrigerator magnet. But I could see doing different things with this now this is Avery, so Avery should be pretty good stuff, but who knows. Am I going to keep this? I don't see a use for it, but all right, let's do some of that gold on him. Now, if I were real confident with those pins, I'd use some of those, but we'll bring my bee out here. He's pretty good bee. I'll hold him up so you guys can see him. I might want some more on him. On his tummy area. Yeah, that was a mistake. I don't know if I can get that out or not. Got it on my finger. I should try some of that jacquard. Oh, this thread, I'm going to pull it all the way out, Penelope. It's causing a problem. No, she says, let go. She's holding on to it. Well, all right, keep it. See if I can't get this. Yeah, kind of cleaned out in there. I kind of got it gunked up in there. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm so tempted to try some of that jacquard, but I'll try it on another one. I'm going to hold this up so you can see it. Oh. See, I was trying to get more on his body. I think he needs some more on this part of this wing over here. I don't know. I'm afraid to touch it anymore. I'm going to try a brush. Try one of those little brushes. And see if a brush would do better than my finger. Yeah, I've got to reach for one. A tiny brush. This one. My finger's so big and clunky. And then I tend to goop it up in there. Oh, that's much better. So the little brush is a go. See, this wing didn't get anything because I was gooping him up. All right, I think I'll leave him. He's better than he was. Now let's see if he'll stick to that tin. And I suppose I need to wash this off. Let's just take and spray. Where's my little spritzer? Oh, it's over here. Sometimes I just as soon do this as to put it in that dirty water. Wash it off a little. Move the shadow out of the way. Now I think I got it pretty clean. We'll keep that with my wax for cleaning purposes. Okay, so now let me get my red tin here and let's see if he sticks. Sort of. Sort of sticks. If you don't move this too much. I don't think he'd hold paper though. I don't think he'd hold paper. He's more of a decorative element than... I wouldn't put paper between him. I wonder if you could magnetize him though. Sometimes if you take a strong magnet. I've got some tiny, tiny little baby magnets. I'm not going to dig them out. They're in the drawer here that you could glue on the back. They're just those little tiny ones that you put between paper. But I'm relatively happy with the process of this. I just have to find a good magnet. I think I agree with Becky. This is not, even though it's Avery, it's still not a really good. It's a good idea. It'd probably be better buying a magnet. Okay, now I'm going to take this out, and it came out nice. Did the owl come out nice, though? Let me pop it out. And pretty good. So she says you cut the owl out. And so we'll use I'm going to use these scissors and we'll cut the wax around it first, and then I'll cut the owl out. All this wax around here can be reused. And get rid of that out of my way. Now I'm going to have to really look here, pay attention to what I'm doing to cut him out. Smooth the seal. Now he's got another frame around him, and I'm going to snip off because I can't get to him. Well, I can here. Might be better to do a easier piece. Maybe that's why I didn't have good luck in the first place. I'm fussy cutting him. I don't think I have my Tim Holtz scissors. I do. Let's try my Tim Holtz mini scissors on him. You have to have a hand that's very steady. Don't want a shaky hand. All right, now I'm looking. He's sitting on a tree branch. Kind of hard to get that out. Okay, let me look at it. His feathers come down that way. He's sitting on a tree branch. Don't know if you can see him too good. Where is he at? He's right. Where's he at? He's right here. I don't know if you guys can see him too good. I can't see him too good. He's there. He's there. I'm just not sure you can see the impression that well. But maybe when you put him in the wax, we'll try. This may not be, it might be too detailed for this technique. You might need something that has more of a simple shape to it. He's awfully detailed. All right, we're going to save this and put it over there. And I'm going to, I think this was Cray Spire here, so we're just going to remelt this. Well, that's a palette. I don't know if I need all of it. We'll try this. Is it going to be enough? I don't know. All right, that should do it. I'm going to break that up. I know it's tipping. Okay. Well, let's get him out of the way so I don't melt him. Oh. I know what it is. I feel like I gotta get this stuff out of there. Okay, we'll do it in, I guess we'll do it in this one. No, I think I'll do it up here. I'm going to get it away from that. Okay. Oh, we put him back in there. Let's put him back in the seal. So we put him back in here. Is he going to fit? Yes. There he goes. Boy, how am I gonna put him down though? Press him in? If I turn him upside down, he'll fall. How do you do that? Do I have to heat this a little? I'm afraid to do that. There. Press him in. I think you have to be on the gun here because he's going to fall out. I think I'll have better luck just pressing him in. Just finished eating. A friend gave me a cup of tea. I'm going to set it up here. I'm not sure this is going to work for me because I really need to learn the proper way to do this. I'm just playing. I don't think I'm doing it right. I don't think it's going to stick and stay in that seal. I have a pair of tweezers in there. I'm going to put him in with a pair of tweezers. I gotta find him. Well, he's in there. Maybe he'll stick. All right. Well, we'll see. Let me heat this up some more. He may not be perfect. This is my first one. If I get him to stick in there, I'll feel like I'm a success. I'm not sure my owl is the best example to do this with because he's a very detailed little guy. But it'd be pretty if I could do it. So you do your wax. And then you take your owl and put him in there. That's what I was afraid would happen. And he's melting in there. I put him in upside down too. Well, it's a pretty blob. I think I needed to put him down back butt first, backwards. Because I pressed him in here and pressed it down that way, and so his face is in the wax. But that's still kind of pretty just for a... Let's see what else I can put in there. What do I have I can put in there? I'll melt it and put a something in there. Let me look. A button. We can put a button in there. It's a black button. It's all just play. It's all just play. Look, there's a little owl. Oh, cute. I'm looking for something that I can put in there. I'm not going to find much in here. So, let me look around. I have some Christmas stuff in this tin. And I have, ooh. Let me get this out. Let's see what I have in here. I'll remelt that. I'll just melt it in there and press stuff in it. I have stuff in here. Can you guys see? What do I have? I have charms. This one says fly away. These are flat ones. These are dragonflies. You can put a dragonfly in there. Oh, look, here's a button. These are buttons. They're falling out of the package because the package is open. I have a little bling. I have red something. Oh, those are those closure things you put on your scrapbook paper to close. That's a bezel. Not a bezel, a shank button. What are these? I don't know what they are. I haven't opened them up. Oh, they're brads. They're brads. These are pretty buttons. These are those clock buttons from Walmart. I can melt that, cut the shank off of this, and put it in there. I could actually use that probably as a, let's try that. Let's get on another one. There are different shapes. I think I used these on wax before, because I remember some of these. I'm going to put them with my wax. These are little tiny keys. Those are brads. Those are closers. I think I have more than this, though. What's this? Gingerbread man. These are erasers, I think. Charms. We could put a charm. These are all dragon. We'll get a couple of these out. These were cheapies. These I got at Walmart, or on Amazon. That would look pretty in there. We're going to remelt that. Brenda, I threw that owl in the wrong side. I threw him in the wrong way. Okay, I'm going to keep this out. Let's see what else I got over there. Let's put this away. Did I put those brads back in, those charms back in there? Let's keep these out. And where's the hanger? Did I drop it on the floor? The closure? Well, I'll get it later. I have another box. Or two. Let's see what's in here. I got beads. Oh, these are ones that need to be cut up, though. Nope, there's nothing in here. Mary's talking to herself. Let me put this away. There's nothing in that box. But I have this Christmas one, too. It might have something in it. I call this the Christmas one. I got it out for the dolls that I should be working on, Jennifer says. I've got snowflake. That would look nice in the blue one. Got some little star. See, I don't trust these things. They all fall out. Got sequins. Luckily, they fell out on my towel. I'm going to throw them in here, and maybe I'll put wax on top of them. Put hot glue on them. What time is it? 8:45. I can't dilly-dally too long here. Paint Girlie's going to be on in a few minutes. I don't want to cut into her time. I'm just playing. What are these? Are more brads. Here's some snowflakes. I might put some snowflakes in there. What else do I have? I have those little stars. Those little funny little stars. I haven't opened them. Are there some in there? Yeah. Ooh. All right. What's this? Let's play just a little bit more. And I'm not ready to put all this stuff away, so I might work on this tomorrow morning a little. I might hunt around the house and see what I have. I want to put this dragonfly in one. That would really go nice on a magnet sheet. I wonder if I could. Let's just get all this stuff out of the way. Except for my towel. I'm going to shake this out into my wastebasket if I can. Come on, come on, come on. And turn it upside down. All right. Scissors, 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 pen, magnet sheet. What dropped? I don't know. It fell between my feet. It was the dragonfly. And here's my closure that I was looking for. Close that up. And let's get this out of the way. I'm going to work with this dragonfly. And I think I'll remelt this. And maybe add some more to it. Let's just cut it into little pieces. The little pieces, if I don't get them too little, if they you get them too little, they tend to fly away. But if you get them in little chunks, they melt easier. If they're little wispies, they tend to fly away with the heat gun. And I'm just going to leave the gold in it. It will just be what it is. But I think I'll need another one. I'm going to put these in here. And this might be the last one I get done. It's 8:48. I'm watching my time. I'm not going to paint girly is on next. Kimberly, I saw you come in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. You've been in my thoughts. I'm going, oh, where's Kimberly? Look at this button. Isn't that pretty? Oh, that's pretty. What is that? It's a button. Oh, I'm going to play with these again tomorrow morning. There's just, I'll hunt around for more stuff to put in. I got these charms. And, you know, this is just a pack of that I got on Amazon. I'm going to try this dragonfly on a magnet sheet. I was looking for my black. We're going to use the black. I'm going to put a couple more pellets in there. All right. I'm going to have a little bit more because that dragonfly's... Let's do him over here. He's fairly big. Where's my pen? Scissors, scissors, scissors. Where's the pen? Knife. Where'd the pen go off to? Paintbrush. Pen. I kind of want to draw and I might, we'll see how that wax. It would be neat if I could just kind of draw a dragonfly shape and melt my wax in that shape. I don't know if that'll work or not. It doesn't look like it's going to work. That'll get covered up. We'll do it down here. I just want to play. I just kind of want to get this idea of where I want this wax to go. All right. All right. I'm going to melt. I can't diddly-dally. I've got 10 minutes. Should be able to do this in 10 minutes. I won't get everything cleaned up. I'm going to leave it out. I'm going to look for stuff to work with. Because I'm into doing this now. Christmas dolls will get done. I worked on my journal earlier. We sorted out the cover. We put the cloth binding on the cover. I'm ready to bind it, that junk journal. We did that this morning, and then I got to play. I don't think I did much else. I've been playing with these wax seals all morning. But I have some successes. I have some failures. But I have some successes, too. They're sitting up above there. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm heating the bottom of this. It's hard for me to see if I've got it all melted in there. It's black too. And maybe tomorrow I'll dig out my little warmer. We'll see. We'll see how this works. So I'm just going to pour it on here. Not on my finger. Well, that's pretty good. Is it going to be big enough? Should be. And while he's drying, I'll come out and look at chat. Just cut that off. Where's my palette knife? Well, I'll cut that off after. Let's put this in. I'm just going to kind of drop him. Whoops. Well, we did. We dropped him all right. Drop him in there. Hopefully he won't sink down too bad. But enough for him to stick. I wonder if he'll pop out. We'll find out. We might just get an impression. All right, we're going to let that dry, and I'm going to come out, and we got 6 minutes. I want to chat just a little. I've been in my own world, kind of not really chatting. I've been playing. Can you guys see him in there? I can see him pretty good. I'll hold him up when I pull him off. I don't see him very well in my tablet. Dar says those charms would look good in resin in the bottle caps. Or I don't have resin, but I do have clear hot glue. I have clear hot glue. I'd have to have smaller ones, bigger, smaller than the dragonfly. We'll try one of that. The bee might work in the bottle cap. They've got a bee and butterflies and dragonflies. The dragonflies are pretty big. Looks like there's a smaller dragonfly there. We'll look at them tomorrow. You know, it'd be fun after that all dries to put some of this trim around it. We'll see. We'll see how it works. It might pop out. I don't know if that will pop out. I'd like to have them just be in there, but you never can tell what's going to happen. Let me go to all messages here. All messages. Brenda says, resharing Meri so that you will see this. This woman does seals like I did in the 70s. Let me go to the phone, and I'll save it on my phone. I don't come back in and look at the chat on my tablet over there once I've turned it off. Oh, all messages. Who is? Oh, got an ad. Yeah, yeah. This is the lady that I watch on Instagram. Betsy Goodman. It's like she's Be Good Lettering or something like that on Instagram. She's probably got it in her more. No. Oh, yeah, maybe she does. Does she have her Be Good Lettering? Low temperature heat gun. She doesn't have her Instagram on here that I see. But I watch her. Brenda, thanks for sharing that with me because I didn't know she was on YouTube. Let's go to her channel. I don't think I'm subscribed. Let me subscribe to her and hit all messages. Thank you, Brenda. And I'll go watch her. Maybe I can understand more how to do this process with the 2-color thing because I botched it up. All right, let's see what's else going. Lots of fun playing this morning, Mary. Let's see. She didn't say Mary. She said, lots of fun playing this morning. I enjoyed it. Kimberly, thank you so much for coming in. That heat gun is a workhorse. I could wait until granddaughter is here and put her to work. She loves prowling through my stuff, looking for lost treasure. Yeah, I think we'd get along, Brenda. Dar says, those charms would look good in bottle caps. I agree with that. I might try some of that tomorrow with my heat gun. I got out the crystal clear glue sticks, but I didn't get my heat guns up above my glue gun. Let's see what else is here. Mina says, Brenda, she's laughing. She says, I have to work on my kitchen table. Brenda says, housework will always be there. I wish it were a runaway. All right, I got 2 minutes. I'm wondering if I can lift this up. And I want to cut it out. I don't want to peel it off. It's a little warm, but I'm going to cut around that. I've got 2 minutes before our friend Pink Girly comes in. Did somebody drop Pink Girly's link? Yeah, Kimberly did. Thank you, Kimberly. Let's just hurry and cut this out, and I want to see how it sticks on my... It would be nice if I could find better magnetized sheets that actually hold on to, grip onto something. I have a feeling paper under these would not work very well. All right, let me just hurry and cut this. It's a little warm. I'm going to go watch that Betsy Goodman. Is it Goodman? I know her as Be Good Letterings on Instagram. I didn't know she had a YouTube channel. I always watch her shorts. She probably has some good tutorials out there. All right, let me hold this up so you can see it. Let's do this. Let's get this out of my way. I'm just going to pull it over and grab a sheet of paper. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me grab a sheet of paper real fast so that I can... I've got a sheet here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Put it down here. And I'm going to show you the ones that I got done today. But I've been learning along the way. So here's the dragonfly. He really does look good in there, doesn't he? I'm not sure if he's going to stay. He seems to stay. Let's see. Let's hold my tin up. I've got a black lid of a tin. That might look good. And yeah, he's staying on there pretty good for just a decorative thing. It's not that great, though. I agree with Becky that these things aren't really that great for magnets. I don't want to lose that. Let me put it back. No, there we go. So I did that one. Here's the bee. He turned out pretty good. The bee. So that was a success. I did a dragonfly. I didn't, oh, come on, he's there. Can't see him. Got to get the light. The light has to hit him. He's in there. Come out. Come out. There he is. There he is. So we did the dragonfly. I didn't color him. And we did the star. We did this one that was, this was the bee. This was the cleanup. I cleaned out this came out pretty good. That was just cleaning out the spoon. And then we did the bottle cap, which was peacock, and that turned out pretty good. Whoops, he's upside down. I always get this peacock mixed up. Where's his head? His head's over here. Hold on. There he is. His head's up here, and his feathers come down and around. So I had 6 good ones and a lot of experiments. What's this one? Oh, that's a button. So I'm going to leave my stuff out, see if I can find some more stuff around here. I want to play with the, I think these would look pretty on there. And we'll play with the charms. We'll play with the glue stick. I want to play with the snowflakes for Christmas. That would be nice, wouldn't it? So we'll play some more tomorrow. I'm into doing this. I will do Christmas dolls. I want to do a clock. I got the clock here. I want to see if that'll make a seal. You know, just by pressing it in. So I'm going to play more with this tomorrow morning. Maybe we'll do the Christmas dolls tomorrow night. You know, heck, it's not Halloween yet. All right, everybody, have a great day. Paint Girly is coming on in -3 minutes. Bye.